Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems, everybody in the chat. Welcome to the stream. It's Sunday, which means Fire Emblem Sunday, and you may notice we are starting a little earlier today. We are a little early today. Why? Because I'm alone. I'm home alone. My girlfriend abandoned me for the weekend, and I was like, man, I want to stream. So that's why we're early today. You guys are here to entertain me. So entertain me, chat. Entertain me. I'm not here to entertain you. You guys are here to entertain me. Jokes aside, today we're doing Pokémblem, which is a ROM hack that mixes Pokemon. It's like if Kanto was the Kanto region game, like Fire Red, Leaf Green, was actually made as Pokemon. Thank you, Jess, for the hydrate. Is EO still around? Yeah, she's sleeping in her bed right here. Right at the bottom. Right behind the desk here. You can't see her. But she's in her little bed. And now she's rolling on her tummy. And she's like this. Tummy her belly. She wants me to pet her. But it's too far. It's too far. She's too far. How you doing, everybody? Welcome in Jas. Welcome in Woof Woof Dogo. Welcome in Gamer World. Welcome in Warp. Welcome in Kasai. Welcome in Orion. Welcome in Leduc. Welcome in... Did I miss anybody? Welcome in Piers. If I missed anybody, I apologize. If I missed your name, you can call me a dum-dum. I will allow one dum-dum per person. Only if I missed your name, though. Let me catch up the chat. What's good, everyone? How was that day? My day was good, by the way, Gamer World. Hopefully, everybody let me know how your day was out of 10 or your weekend. Let me know how your weekend was out of 10 in the chat. Would love to know what you've been up to. I'll get to that in a few seconds from my end. In my opinion, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be an awesome mod. Welcome in, Nephew. Welcome in, Michael. Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be a fun... I don't know how it would work. I said hi, Jess. You can call me a dun. Ban this, man. Twitch mods. Ban the other Twitch mod, please and thank you. What was I saying before I got rudely interrupted by my own moderator? Rudely interrupted. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be interesting. I don't know how they make it work, but it'd be interesting. I remember playing on when I was a kid, I had a Game Boy Advance Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. I don't remember what it was called, but I really liked that one. I never really knew how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. So the big issue is I would just kind of do random shit. I wasn't good, but I had it. I had fun. Isn't Pokemon Fire Emblem already a thing? Like an official Pokemon game with a turn-based, grid-based? Yes, Fire Emblem Pokemon Conquest is already a thing. But this is cooler because it's made in the FE8 engine. And it's made by cool modders. And things made officially by Nintendo is garbage. Modders are better than Nintendo. Nintendo is a talentless hack company. Screw the Pokemon company. And this is better. Okay, is that a good reason? No, but that's what we're going with here. Oh, thank you, brother, for the $5 super chat.
Hello, I am at work. Here's my bribe for you to use Nidoran Mail /NidoKing.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. Enjoy work, but let's look at this fucking idiot chat. Look at this stupid mod. Look at it. Point and laugh. Everybody, point and laugh at brother. If you thought I wasn't gonna use Nidoran Mail /NidoKing, I was gonna use him regardless. Point and laugh. Point and laugh at the mod chat. Sorry, bro. I'm kidding. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Just pulling your leg a little, but point and laugh at the mod, everybody. Point and laugh. Thinking I was gonna use NidoKing. Gen 1 Pokemon, bro. Of course I'm using NidoKing. Wait, what is this? Of course I'm using NidoKing. He was my favorite Pokemon when I was a kid. I gotta do this run back so good. We've seen the weapon triangle, and I get ready for the weapon Klein surface. Nuzlocke or Iron Man. I don't think I'm gonna do Nuzlocke or Iron Man, but I don't think I'm gonna like reset if I lose things and if they die or whatever. I'm just gonna play on like I would play normally. Because I wanted this to be like not a series that takes 6 years to do. I'm thinking like 3 streams should be enough from what I've read online. Peak is coming. Peak is indeed coming. Nuzlocke of Pokémblem. Straight up touching my thing. Please, Michael. Let's not do that. Please don't do that to this stream. Please don't straight up do that to this stream. It's not the place. There's hot tub streamers on Twitch if you want to go do that. But we're not. I'm keeping that shirt on, brother. I'm keeping that shirt on, brother. Staying on. Sharks are doing well. Sharks are doing well indeed. Kiss Gooner is me. Jesus Christ. Good evening, Kratos. Good evening, peers. Gonna be a gonna go to a game after Thanksgiving. Oh, that's awesome. I went to the Shark Tank last year when I was in Frisco. Great time. Well, I was in San Jose, but I was in San Francisco for a weekend. We spent a day in San Jose. Whatever. But it was a great time. It's a great ambiance. Even when there was not a lot of people. Good ambiance. Sorry, I'm going down the list and there's a lot of people talking. So I gotta make sure I give everybody the time of day. I already said hello. Why didn't it take 20 Germans to screw in the light bulb? Because it takes many Huns to make light work. Rimshot, you said entertain you, enjoy the terrible joke. I'm not giving you a badoomch for that, Kasai. You weren't first anymore in the hockey pool. Yeah, I got it in fantasy hockey. I'm now 4th. I got overtaken by like 3 of my friends in fantasy. It's a bad day to be me, chat. But it's okay. I'm like 10 points out of the lead. The 4 top spots are very close together. I'm like 4th right now. There's like 7 or 8 people in the fantasy league. It's okay. Welcome in, Nephew. Go back scratchers to give her scratchies. Yes, I do need like one of those hands. Yeah. I watched the first Wicked movie yesterday. How'd you find it? I love the first Wicked movie. I just visited the gym, watched the Sharks game. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like a good weekend. Mine can is the build turn everyone to Pokemon. It just happens everyone in Kanto is a big Effie fan. Wouldn't it be funny if we just did the biggest Effie roleplay ever? I like that. Sacred cards. The GB are both nothing like the IRL game. I know. I just liked it when I was a kid. Demon Kitty. I don't know if it was good. Hey, welcome, Burger. Breach fans are infinitely better than Nintendo Raw. Cool modders. That's awesome. It's said that ROM hacks more than better content than mainline games. I don't know. I never played Pokemon Conquest. I'm not shitting on Pokemon Conquest. I've heard people really like that game. Okay. I'm not gonna shit on Pokemon Conquest. I was just making a joke about how modders are better than Nintendo. Hot. Thank you for all laughing at the mod. Thank you. Thank you. You're a big. Yeah, we are the same. Wait, wrong one. Is my goat. Nidoking is the goat. Yeah. Are you gonna Nuzlocke? I don't know if I'm gonna Nuzlocke. I'm just having fun. I'm leaving in like 10 minutes to watch a film. I learned last minute it's the last chance. I have to see it. What's the film, Nephew? What are you watching? Early promote Nidoran and King and solo the game with him. My Nido Seth. Kratos. Bro, we chilling. No Nuzlocke here. Thinking is balance. Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome in, Barrett. Sanchez is better than most people to give them credit for carrying my team when I was young. I don't think I've ever used a Sand Slash in Gen 1. Or isn't Sandshrew like harder to find? I'm trying to remember because I didn't play Gen 1 first. I played Gen 2 first. No, that's not true. I played Gen 1 first, but it was like Pokemon Yellow. But the first one I really got into, I was old enough to like really get into, was Gen 2, I think. My brother had Crystal on his Game Boy. I don't remember you. I remember liking Sand Slash, but I don't remember ever catching a Sandshrew. I don't know. It's been a while. If you did this season, let me know. I live 15 minutes away from the tank. I will, but I will not be visiting because now I'm in Canada. I'm back home. And I don't plan to go back to San Jose soon, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be... It's a pretty expensive trip. So I would have to... You know, I don't know. If any gaming companies in the Bay Area wants to fly out a streamer for an event, I'm available. Then maybe I'll go. I have a clock on my computer. I don't need you to give me the time of day. I'm sorry, Nikki. My cat keeps waking me up at night. What keeps waking me up at night is my fire alarm, because I think the backup battery in it is dead. So it resets and then it starts beeping. Not like full beep. It does like a beep every like 10 seconds to indicate the battery is weak or something. Not 10 seconds, like maybe 30 seconds. And it keeps waking me up at night. We got to change it, but I don't know how to open it up. And I'm too lazy. Every time I remember, it's like 10 p.m. and I'm like, I want to go to bed. It's been a rough week to sleep in this house, but you know, okay. I go back to sleep pretty quickly. You know what? Not enough bad jokes in the general chat. A jumper cable walks into a bar. The bar says, hey, I'll serve you, but you better not start anything. I'll give one of those to that. It's a good one. No equal Mr. Mime. That'd be great. I'm going to see Begonia. Why is that name familiar? Maybe I've seen it. Well, not seen the movie, but maybe I've seen like stuff about it, probably. Sandslash is a version exclusive. Ah, that's probably why I never picked it up. Sandslash is overshadowed by most of the ground types. Travel here to fly here. Yeah, when we went, we flew. The time we went, we flew to San Francisco. like Needle King. Me fans, ME frames per second is this Pokemon game more than mainline Pokemon games? So please don't give me the Pokemon fans. Probably is. Want to hear a joke? Sure, as long as it's like, you know, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember removing mine with, when it kept ringing, but I never added a new one in. Yeah, I think I gotta get that out. I gotta get that shit out. I gotta do it. Because it's very annoying. My girlfriend keeps getting woken up and like, can you go take care of it? I'm like, okay. Emoji, but sounds like it's amazing with Jolly Nature if you want more tanky, one impish nature. Which Fire Emblem we playing? We're playing Pokémblem, Kaya Thunder. You get 3 hours. See ya in 3 hours, Nephew. Have fun at the movies. Enjoy the film. I'm gonna have to remove the joke. It's not that I don't find it funny. It's not that I don't find it funny, Burger. It's not that. Okay, I really want to laugh. But I think YouTube does not like that type of humor. And I don't want to get my stream demonetized. I got a joke. Two men are drinking in a bar. The first man tells the other man that this dog's he's chasing people on a bike. The other man takes his scissors and says, "Why not take away the bike?" Sure, I guess. I don't know. Sacred Stones. Yeah, I learned today that the Pokemon word song is the right pace for CPR. I think a lot of music is the right pace for CPR, Jake. I think there's like a lot of songs where you can just do CPR to it and it works. At least from what I've heard on the internet. Maybe it's all lies, but I've heard that there's like more than one. I think the main one that's used is like or like another one bites the dust, maybe. I think, or is another one maybe? I'm mixing things up, I think. We're gonna have the music a bit. Well, right now the music that's playing is just a Fire Emblem playlist. Elijah, for me now, two cannibals are eating a clown. One turns to the other and says, "Hey, does this taste funny? Do you know what? This deserves this." Nolan cosplay when? Buddy. I mean, I guess I could tack on a beard, but look at this. This is the best I can do. This is the best I can do. This flimsy ass mustache and whatever the fuck this is. Best I got for you. Take that by MM is a fun one. Anything 100 to 120 BPM will work. Staying Alive. Yeah, Staying Alive. You're right. That's the one I was thinking of, Orion. Thank you. That was the one I was thinking of. I shall tell a joke. Pokemon ZA. I heard a lot of people like ZA, my generic. I know Brawler likes it. Brawler's my go-to Pokemon, like, a guy. If I need to know something about Pokemon, I go to Brawler, because Brawler's a big Pokemon fan. Or maybe I'm just like in the positive circle of the internet where people like ZA. I got a good one that should be fine in modern. It fits. It's related to Pokemon. Okay, good. Don't get me demonetized, please. But I didn't tell you guys what my weekend. My weekend out of 10, I'm gonna give it a 6. Where did Macargo fast? Where did Macargo? Did you mean like how? Where is Macargo? My cargo? Where did my cargo? My cargo fast. Ah, okay. I'm dumb. I like ZA, but it's very short for the money paid. Thank you for the Lord Jess. Issue for me was the graphics and building. The parkour wasn't terrible, not worth multiple playthroughs. Fair. I didn't play it, so I don't really have an opinion either or. So the only Pokemon I like is Pokemon Puzzle League. Based. When do you start? When do I start? Leonard, I'll start 15, 20 minutes. I was just chatting. As long as there's like conversation flow, we're gonna chat a little bit and then we're gonna start. I don't really have a time frame. Patience is a virtue, they say. And we're just chatting. So to get back to this, my weekend 6 out of 10. Also, let me know in the chat how your weekend was. I didn't do much. Weirdly enough, yesterday I had a weird day, and maybe like people can help me in the chat with this. I don't know if I was sick or if it was allergies that wouldn't give up. So yeah, all of yesterday, not all of yesterday, but most of yesterday I had a really runny nose. And I was getting really tired by the end of the day, but I think that's unrelated to that. It was mostly because I spent all my day in front of a computer, staring into it. But basically, yesterday I had to go pick up a little coffee table that I bought on Marketplace. So I went with my dad because my girlfriend's not here, so I need a car. So I went with my dad to pick up a coffee table that we got on Marketplace. And at the house we went, there was a dog. It was a nice little fluffy dog. And, you know, you guys know me. I don't like dogs. Scared of dogs. Got bit by dogs in the past. Scared me of dogs forever. So every time I see a dog, I go like, I'm going to ninja karate fucking chop you in the throat if you attack me, motherfucker. Like, I get scared. But dog was very friendly. After all, didn't try to attack me. Didn't try to jump on me. He just licked my hand a bunch. And was like very much near me and just like really happy to be there. And I petted him a little bit. And I was like, okay, you know what? You are restoring my faith in dogs as a dog. But that aside, I must have rubbed my eyes at some point after, like maybe later, before I washed my hand or something, because I started having really itchy eyes because I'm allergic to animals. For those who don't know, even though I have 3 cats, I'm allergic to freaking any animal fur or saliva. It gets my allergies going. So, you know, I started having itchy eyes, and then I also started having a runny nose, and I was like, oh fuck, allergies are popping in. So, you know, I took a little towel, wetted it, and started like cleaning my eyes a little bit, because sometimes it really helps when I have allergies to just get like water in there. It just kind of clears it out for the itchiness in my eyes. But then the rest of the day, I was sneezing and just like runny nose, like I had a cold or something. And it really felt like I felt like shit all day after that. And usually my allergies are just like they leave within like an hour when I get back home. Like within an hour I'm done, you know? If I do have allergies. An hour. But yes, all day long, sneezing like crazy, runny nose, and like fatigue. But I think the fatigue was because I sat at my computer playing Yes Your Grace for like 10 hours. Got all the achievements. That was awesome. I don't know, the dog allergies were on the coffee table. Yeah, but it was in the other room. It was like in another room. So I don't know. Maybe it was, perhaps. So you're gonna have to clean that one up. Is it Pokémblem time? Vin, soon. But yeah, so all day long, just like really feeling like I had like a cold. And then like, then I went to bed at like 1 a.m. because I was watching the Sharks play. They lost. They disappointed me. And then I went to bed and took cold and sinus Tylenol, because at that point I was sure it was a cold. Went to bed, woke up the next morning, nothing. I'm done. My allergies are gone. No more tiredness. No more like running. I was like, okay, so clearly I must have gotten an insane case of allergies, or I got allergies, which like I had a small cold and it just like kind of triggered that, because it's all gone now. Like I'm feeling great today. No, like I have like maybe a little bit of leftover nose. Leftover, like you know, when your nose feels like it's like after a day where you get a cold. I don't know if other people know what I mean, but like it's not blocked, but it still feels like there's like residue. I don't know how to explain it, but you know, you guys know, right? You've been sick before. You understand what I mean? Like the day after, where it's like your nose isn't blocked, but it feels like it's still like not like getting in air properly. I don't know how to explain this, but it's a little feel like there's a little leftover. But so maybe I did get sick. I don't know. So that was what I did yesterday. I got sick, watched the Sharks lose a hockey game, ate some pizza all day. And then I also played Yes Your Grace, which is a great like computer game. I recommend it on Steam. It's not super expensive. It's like a decision-based game where you're a king running a kingdom, and you have to like figure out your resources. You have to figure out your resource income and like how to help your kingdom and to make all these political decisions. It's fantastic, amazing pixel art. Literally almost cried at the end. Like the game is like wow. So I really recommend it for anybody who likes these types of games. Not super expensive. It's very neat. I thought the Sharks would never lose another game. Yeah, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, Dan. Also, happy birthday to Dan, who's in the Twitch chat, but happy birthday, Dan. Control Alt Dan. Have a great birthday, my friend. I think today's your birthday, right? Or is it next Sunday? Which one is it? I don't remember. I know you told me. Am I too early? What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine are Crobat and Berserker. My favorite. Oh, it's next Sunday, but thank you. Okay, it's not today. Chat, hold off on the happy birthday. Hold off on the happy birthday. It's going to be next Sunday. We're going to say happy birthday to Dan. I'm going to figure that to worry about surviving myself. So, Orion, the funny thing is I have 3 cats, and I don't get allergies in my own home anymore unless I am doing the litter boxes. If I'm taking care of the litter boxes, then I'll get allergies. But, you know, now I don't get any more allergies in my own home. Weirdly enough, like I think you get used to your own like allergens or something. I don't know. Maybe that's a myth. I don't know, but it feels like it works. Because when I go to my parents' house, I come back and I'm like, like I'm dying, dude. I'm fucking hype. Like I'm having a hard time breathing, and it's bad. But yeah. Hey Vin, thank you for the following on Twitch. Animal dander. Live with 2 dogs and 2 cats. They take allergies med daily. Worth it for the allergy med. Yeah. And we're on the coffee table. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is, I actually don't know. I really like Feraligatr. I like Noctowl. No, you know what? I do know. My favorite Pokemon is Stantler. I love Gen 2. Stantler's awesome, dude. Little guy, just a little fucking deer, very cute. And they now he's got an evolution Rhydeer, I think, from the other Legends game. Stantler. I also really like the normal types in Gen 2. Because I love Teddiursa and Ursaring, like, a lot. And in Gen 1, I think I like the rock and ground Pokemon the most. Like, I used to really like Golem, Nidoking. Even Onix when I was a kid, I really like Onix. Weird, per gen, it feels like I have a favorite typing. I don't know. I don't think I could live with them if I had to worry about surviving myself. Girl streams don't tell at least 45 minutes after they start. Yeah, exactly, my generic. My generic name is real one. He knows. The Fire Emblem Pokemon is really good. Sorry, I'm missing. No problem, Leonard. I appreciate you being here. Welcome. The Pokemon is, if it's the same game though, but Pokemon is okay. Yeah, it is Pokémblem, Vin. Maybe your brain got convinced that your immune system into kill whatever is wrong mode. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what happened. I don't know. It was a weird day yesterday. And today all I did was like edit no, I didn't edit. I recorded a video. Next video is already recorded, chat, which means we're doing good. We're ahead of schedule. You guys are going to like that one, I think. And and I did a couple of like tasks on there. I woke up at like 10. I slept the fuck in. I was like, I was in bed. I was like, this is. And I had like my cats around me. I had like 2 cats around me. In a little bed. And I woke up. Just fully rested. It was nice. It was a nice day. Nice wake up.
How's the Hopes video doing number-wise?
Not good. Nope. Thank you for the 10 bits, Stylish. It's doing poorly. But it's okay. It happens. It's in one of my lowest. It's not my lowest, but it's one of my lowest in a while. This patch is similar to that game. I'm still Shark Sign. Let's go! It's next Sunday. What's up, everyone? Hey, welcome to Epsilon. How you doing, Epsilon? Look at Clog from Rumley. I just downloaded Pokemon and LeBron now playing. I am playing it now. The Megamorph. Welcome in. I'm catching up to chat. Welcome to Stylish, by the way. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Kratos a Golden Deer stand confirm. No, I'm still doing I'm still playing Rehouses. I'm still doing the fucking Black Eagles right now. But I may, when I'm done, I think I want to do the Golden Deer playthrough. I think that's my second one I want to try. But right now I'm doing the Edelgard route. Also welcome in Fluffy Puppy. Stantler Seth. And you're going to see what. Oh, because of that. That's why you said I was a Golden Deer stand. Okay, I get it. Oh, yeah. It was too many conversation going on in my mind at the same time. Milk Tank Gilliam. You're going to see what Pokémblem is like. Yep, we're going to boot it up soon. Love it. I bomb. Finally beat Fire Emblem Binding Blade hard mode. Let's go, Vin. Congratulations. That's actually tough. I really have a hard time with the hard mode of FE6. I tend to really like not do great because I'm not good at that game. Maybe I should do an Iron Man on that next. I don't know. I'm back welcome to the leader of Dr. Pepper playing Fire Emblem, watching Kratos. This is a good day. Hell yeah. Popcorn, Dr. Pepper, and Kratos and some Fire Emblem. Keaton, what's your opinion of Four Kings? I don't know who you're asking. Keaton? I mean Kratos? Okay. Okay, Ares. I have not played Four Kings. It's on my list of hacks that I do want to play, but I have heard positive things. Guessing the video came a bit too late for the general audience. No, I think my audience doesn't like. I think you guys generally, like not all you guys, but I think my audience doesn't like when I don't do challenge videos or ROM, like more niche, kind of like highly edited, like I'm discovering this hack type videos. I'm kind of starting to like, I want to keep doing other like lists and speculation and news and stuff like that, but they don't do good on my channel. And it's okay. Like, I don't think they should. Like, I don't think anything, like, everybody should watch everything I make. But I just don't think my audience, I don't think I have a general Fire Emblem audience, if that makes sense. I think I have a, like, challenge. I'm starting to think I have more of a challenge video audience. And I'm gonna test that out soon. Enough. Maybe it's the algorithm? No, I don't think I should blame algorithm on this. I think the algorithm sent it out. It's just people weren't interested, and it's okay. I'm starting to I'm gonna try. I haven't something I'm gonna try soon, and it's gonna answer my question. It's gonna answer like my thought around this. I think yeah, it's just people aren't interested in that kind of stuff for me, which is fair. Because there's other videos like that I saw after that did much better, but love to see. I'm still gonna demolish it. Rilu and Shinx mostly is on PMD Explorers of the Sky. Ruin is your dungeon. Shinx mentioned, or in my goat. Gold in the Year is my favorite. Also just pointless and irrelevant to the greater story. Just kind of doing their own thing, which is kind of, I mean, that could be nice. Feels a little refreshing. Ephraim from Fire Emblem. Really hard. Rutger just killed so many bosses for me to go further. Yeah, that's kind of the Rutger experience right there. I watch it and I like this. Everybody should like the stream. I do agree with what Barrett said, but thank you if you watch and like the video. I don't think like, but it's okay. I think like sometimes having a video that doesn't do good is okay if you liked making the video. And I did like making the video. It allowed me to like just structure my thoughts differently and have a different like way of thinking about Fire Emblem, which I liked doing. So I don't, sometimes like I do care about numbers to a certain extent because like this is my job. I get paid to do this. So I need to pay the bills, right? But I think we have a good backlog of video and I get a good like monthly kind of like viewership that's solid enough that if I do a video that bombs, I'm not freeling. I'm not one of those content creators that needs to like have a 1 out of 10 every time I make a video, I think. Because you guys are a great audience, first of all. And because like I have these streams that are like weekly that are really like, they do a lot for the channel. From different aspects because people like super chat, become members, and just like ad rates are pretty good on them. Like, so I don't really like mind having a bomb as long as I had fun making the video. It's the moments I'm mad, the moment I would be mad if I had a bomb or two. For example, the Iron Man video. At first, thank you for the 10-bit stylish, I appreciate it.
Or people that abuse TTS. Hi, I'm people.
Or people that abuse CTS. Like there's one time I was really unhappy with a promotion of the video, and I'm gonna lift the veil a little bit here. I know YouTubers don't really always talk about like that stuff to their audience. I don't care. I want to be transparent. I know some people are interested in that, and I think it's kind of important to be transparent about these things so that people kind of like know how you feel sometimes. But like I was really unhappy with the early performance of the now I'm okay with it because it's picked up over time, but the early performance of the Iron Man video that I made about the FE8 Iron Man where I break it down. Yes, it's a 2-hour video. It's a huge project to watch. I was a little down on myself about the performance of that video because I had put so much effort into it, and I think it's still one of my best videos that I've ever made. I think That and Bandit Emblem are my 2 favorite videos I've ever made. So I was a little like, man, they're not liking this thing and I really like it and I think it's really good. That sucks, you know? But like, I do understand that the reason it took so long to like, get an audience is because it's a super long video. It's like 2 hours long. That's crazy, right? The other time I would be unhappy with having a bad video performance is if the production of the video was not fun to make, and it's never really happened. If like the production process of the entire video was ass and not fun and tedious and I didn't want to do it and I just did it for like numbers or whatever, just did it because I had to do it, and then the video bombs, then I'd be angry. But as long as I still have fun making the video, if it doesn't do good, you know? Personally, one videos that Kanto enjoy making, regardless of how I personally feel about it. Having creativity and passion is better than going through the motions. Yeah, I agree. Really, I am more of a Scott Stott or a Chihuahua than a Mecha or PM1. Yeah, exactly. I think I just have an audience of people that like to watch challenge runs, so I'm gonna try other stuff. Maybe I'll try other stuff. Maybe not revealing anything, but maybe at some point there might be a video that drops where it's like a challenge run, but it's a challenge run of another game. Welcome in, Hirame. Like the FE8 solo runs, that's how I found you on YouTube. I think most people found me through the solo runs. Been really surprised if it was. And challenge takes a lot of time to do, and like first playthroughs and ROM hacks, but for me, both are really equally fun. Yeah. Like FE8 solo runs, I would want to post something you want to do. Some people will hate, some people will love it. Life is brilliant. No, it's just know this. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the thought, Aries. I appreciate you saying that. It's very nice. But yeah, again, I still enjoy making the solo runs. So, like, I'm still going to make them because I enjoy making them. If I didn't enjoy making them, I wouldn't have done, like, 20 at this point. But, which is fun, you know? Not to mention all the challenges that Rob made give you in nearly every stream. Yeah, stuff like that. I had to see what kind of team every FE, like, main character they have were a trainer video. So, it's going to be good. Ooh, that could be fun. Okay, that could be a fun type of video to make. Okay, do you do any side jobs? You can support yourself as a content creator alone. So Ash, I can support myself through content creation alone. Yeah. We live in a low cost of living area. Because I don't make like the biggest salary. I'll be very frank. You know, I don't make like millions over here. I'm not out here like fucking no. And my girlfriend has a full-time job too, so with both our income, we are in a great position. Without getting into too much details, you know, and numbers and stuff like that. Communication is a key regardless of the type of relationship. Being almost alone on the Twitch chat side is very funny about like the UI and chat so much. I mean, that's fair. That's why I think like people do enjoy having the option, which is still why I multi-stream. Because my viewership on Twitch is always worse when I'm multi-streaming. Which I'm okay with. I don't mind. It's like, it's just an option, a chat option, and I have all the chats combined in one screen. So I don't, you know, for me, I'm reading from a chat. So for me, it's like, it's fine. Whatever floats your goat, you know? Don't forget to drop a like. Yeah, also, yeah, don't forget to drop a like. Did I drop a like? I did drop a like. You really don't like FE8? It's way too easy for me. Even if challenge myself, I never beat it. But I also think I never will, since I get bored quickly, even with the Iron Man challenge. Try to do an Iron Man, but using like 6 randomized units. Like, do a challenge like that, Vin, where you're only allowed to use the Lord, and like you do like you put the list of units, you attribute a number to it, and like you roll 6 different unit, and you have to beat it with these 6 units, and like Iron. That could be like a fun challenge. That could make it a little bit more, keep it interesting for you if you want to finish it. Versus Fire Emblem and Pokemon, sign me up this stream. Welcome in, Chow. How you doing? Lovely. Lovely to have you. You're signed up. You should make a Bandit Emblem where you get to play as the Evil Empire, so like Darkstone. I'd like more to blind Bandit Emblem yet. I also think shorts are good for most people who have low attention span, so shorts, if you can make a good one, you can make good views. Yeah, I mean, I do still do a couple of shorts here and there, and I like making them. But again, it's a thing where I need to enjoy making the short, and sometimes some shorts are not fun to make, so I don't really want to make them. There's already a game that Curtis has already played. Extremes. I bet some FE8 solo runs are quite tedious. You have to say you'll do a character, but for me, you're not forced to. If you have fun with it. They're tedious, but it's... So, I think tedium and fun can go together. I think, like, certain runs, like, for example, last week we did the Will and Rebecca dual run. Right? That was tedious, but I still had fun the entire stream. At the end, I was dead tired, which is why I stopped the stream. But I didn't stop having fun. Right? I can struggle to something and still enjoy it. Because I like the process of puzzling it out. What's the name of it besides Darkstone and Abandoned Emblem? Now I'm doing a Final Fantasy Ninja only run. Oof, best of luck. The ninjas do have like great attack from like attacking twice though. It is basically like warriors, like the same story with the main characters. Basically like warriors? I don't know, I haven't played warriors, but I thought it would... Really? Overhands by every character is null. Coming in soon in a parallel universe. Oh god, don't do this to me. Was unlocked doing a multi-world randomizer. I might do it. It's in beta. I got invited to test. Ooh, when it's out of beta, let me know. I could test out some things for Final Fantasy Tactics. When you play chapter out of order and you start with those 6 random characters, stuff like that. Hack is pretty neat. Another one of Vesli's work. Yeah, Vesli does a lot of great hacks. You ever done a choose my unit? Also, do the other character corrects your name to Keaton. That's very funny. No, but what is that exactly? I'm not exactly sure. Is the hack that people are making for me that basically? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. You know that Jake was here last week. That's a real one right there. I might make it fun. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's open up Bandit Emblem. Not Bandit Emblem. Poke Emblem. Sorry. For those who have been waiting. You've been patient. 42 minutes. That seems good for me. That seems early enough for your boy. You guys are going to see me in double here for a second. You think you'd be interested in playing one for FE8? Archipelago mods. What's an archipelago mod? What is the video you want to make that there's no way negatively affects your channel? In no way what is a video would you want to make if it in no way would negatively affect your channel? Interesting question. I don't think I have an answer. Maybe something where I break, but I want to do that, and I will do that eventually. That's the thing. I'm trying to think of a video idea that I scrapped because I was like, it's gonna take too much time, and because basically I don't know if there's a video specifically, but if there's anything I could do is like be able to do those long like breakdowns of runs, videos where I like, you know, like the Iron Man video that I made. More of those types of videos. If I could do that, I would. But the thing is, if I don't have a good schedule of upload, then like the channel kind of starts dipping. I can't always do them in a good like time fashion, so I have to take a lot of time with it. And that's like the best answer I got for you. Unfortunately, I don't have a better one. I don't think there's one. I think there's a type of videos, like more long-winded analysis of like runs. Yeah, I think that's my answer. Can't wait for the new Fire Emblem. Me too, Undertaker. How would Archipelago work in FM? When you replace a unit, you have basically your own unit, because that's your channel. You need to limit how many nulls are allowed in this. Yeah, I have never done one of those. It would be fun to try like in another game than like Sacred Stones. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's Poke Emblem time, folks. I love Pokemon. For those who don't know, I really do love Pokemon. I played a tiny bit of competitive, like in Gen 5, for like a 6 month period. I used to play all the Pokemon games. Gen 2 is my favorite. But I haven't been really into Pokemon recently. I did play Sword and Shield. I did play Legends Arceus. But I haven't really been into modern Pokemon. In all frankness. Really, I played the Diamond and Pearl remake. I would really like to get back into it. But this is a good way to do so. Some Pokemon and Fire Emblem mix. And if you guys like this type of stuff, maybe we'll try some more Pokemon in different ways on the channel. That could be fun. I think it would be nulls. Yeah, pretty much. The answer was perfectly fine. Just like the curveball sign is more what your favorite of this or what you hate the most of that. Yeah. I mean, it's a good question. It's a great question because it made me think. Munching on pizza and drinking some Dr. P. Dude, chat, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I've tried Dr. Pepper. I've never been a Dr. Pepper guy. I'm so like I'm a crush guy. I'm a orange pop, you know? Orange crush guy, or like a strawberry or grape crush, grape pop, you know? And I legally have to like Dr. Pepper. That's fair. I don't. Do you guys in America have the brand Crush? It's the Pepsi. It's the Pepsi version of like orange pop and strawberry pop and grape pop. We're brave a Pokemon called the Lawn Brigade. We do have Crush in America. Okay, yeah. So the Crush brand, but like all their like weird ones are always fucking awesome. Yeah, Jake, have you ever had strawberry? If you think orange and grape flavor are good, try Strawberry Crush. Will blow your fucking mind, dude. The artificial strawberry flavor is gonna blow your fucking socks off. It's so good. It's so fucking good, man. I had a Quesos last night for the first time in a month. My dad brought me vanilla Coca-Cola just randomly. I had red Fanta, not Strawberry Crush. I'll keep my eyes out. Blow your fucking mind. Change your life. It's the nectar of the gods, let me tell you. That's how I call it. One of my friends and I from college, we went on a road trip once to Toronto. And our joke, and one of our big jokes for like years had been that it was like the nectar of the gods. Because he had told me a story where when he was a kid, he could only get it when he went to his grandmother's place. So like whenever he went to his grandma's place, it was like a huge like thing. And it was like this super exciting moment. So like he was in love with it because I like this big nostalgia feel. And he hyped it up so much for me. One point he brought me a can because he found one. Because basically the funny thing is Strawberry Crush is really hard to find. It's been 10 years since that trip, I think. Almost 10 years now. Or close to 10 years, maybe 9 years. And I think that was the last time I saw a 2-liter bottle. They don't sell the 2-liter bottle anymore. Now I can only find the cans, and it's only in very specific stores that I can find them. Like, very, like, stores that are, like, based around, like, selling, like, more, like, obscure candy and stuff like that. I usually find them in, but never at a regular gas station anywhere. So, yeah, it hyped it up for me so much, and then at some point he bought me a can, and we drank and I drank it, and I was like, what the fuck? This is amazing, right? And then for like a year long, you know, it was our joke. Every time we saw it, we bought it, and we brought one to the other, right? That was like kind of like a little inside joke. It was very fun, like with a friend. So then at one point we had been planning this huge trip to because the summer before we had gone on a trip to like the easternmost coast of the Quebec province in the Gaspé region. The huge trip was a lot of fun, and we were planning our second road trip together, and we wanted to go to Toronto because we wanted to see the Blue Jays play. We managed to find a 2-liter bottle. We went everywhere. So the big thing was like that we would only drink this to and from on the road. The only thing we would drink, no water, no coffee, no fucking anything else. We would slam Strawberry Crush the whole way, and we did. And we found these 2 liters in like a really like obscure gas station. I remember we had looked for like weeks, I think, and we found it. So we filled up a bunch of water bottles, to make it easier to drink because you don't want to drink like when you're driving out of like a 2-liter bottle. It's a little tougher. And we slammed some strawberry crush the whole way. It was like a 10-hour car drive where we only drank this highly, probably slightly toxic for you, artificial strawberry flavored pop, and it was fucking awesome, man. One of my favorite trip memories with a friend. I think I always thought it was juice. Our crush, yeah. I think I always thought it was juice. I had a can of soda last time. Vanilla Coke. I think I've had vanilla Coke once, but I'm a big cherry Coke guy. We don't have them often here, or we've recently started having them like in Quebec, very like easily available. And I really like cherry Coke. I'm a big cherry Coke guy. If I had to pick a soda other than Strawberry Crush, I'd pick cherry Coke. I've had Red Fanta. Raspberry Spice Coke was an absolute best I've had. The Coca Mere cowards for discontinuing it. Let's bring it back. Orally Orange Crush in Mexico. Strawberry Crush exists. Is it a Canadian only version? Because I haven't heard of it till now. I don't know if it's Canadian only, but it does exist, Aries. Hey, goodbye, Burger. Thank you for stopping in. Got a polar brand here in Northeast US. They got cranberry soda. That's pretty good. Ooh, cranberry soda. But yes, get yourself some Strawberry Crush if you can. We're playing Poke Emblem, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, lurkers, chatters, subs, members, people on Twitch, people on YouTube, lovers, you know, Pokemon fans, Fire Emblem fans, fans of the stream. But if you're a hater, you're not welcome. Go away if you're a hater. If you're a hater, pack your bags. Hit the road. Take a hike. We're here for Poke Emblem, hater. Alright. Thought we're going to play this. There will be characters I will use in this run. Huh? Hit the road, Jack! It isn't beer on the road. No, beer on the road is bad. Don't do that. Don't drink and drive. I'd be hating on your trash skills. You know what? I'll take that. Alright, we got normal. First player trainers are tough. For masters of Pokemon and Fire Emblem, I'm a master. I'm a master of Pokemon and Fire Emblem. I'm a master of both. I'm the LeBron James of Fire Emblem. And after this, you'll call me the Michael Jordan of Pokemon. Actually, no, I can't even come close to that. Lunatic? We're doing Lunatic, baby. We're going all in. I can't drink big on Muslim. Ah, that's fair. That makes sense. We're not going to change any of this because I think it's just like all randomized. You can randomize everything. And I want to keep everything normal. Well, that's also a big one. So don't drink. Stay safe, kids. Eat. Drink Dr. Pepper instead. Drink root beer. Root beer is great. Actually, not all root beer is great. The A&W's root beer specifically is great. Any other type of root beer, you bring me a bark or you bring me a mug, you get the fuck out of my face with that crap. All right, chat? I will say, I'll stand on this hill. The only good root beer, at least in Canada, I know A&W is different in the US, okay? I know you guys have trash A&W, but Canadian A&W, best fast food in Canada. By far. By far. But if you bring a bark or a fucking mug to me and I ask for root beer, I'm taking you out of the legs. Kneecapping the shit out of you. Violently so, I would add. Root beer is great. I've never had it. I've never had Vigil. Should you know what barks right now? I'm sorry. I drink enough for everyone. I got some cherry whiskey. I'm a bad... Ooh, Kasai cherry whiskey sounds good. I'm a big whiskey guy. I'm a big whiskey guy, but I'm more of a Irish whiskey. I'm not big on the bourbon or the American whiskeys. I like an Irish whiskey. I like a good Canadian whiskey, but like not the lower end, really just like the more like niche stuff. And there's a couple of good scotches that I've had. Really do enjoy a nice glass of whiskey on the once a week sometimes, you know, while watching hockey. Feels good. A little bit of whiskey over ice while watching hockey. Nothing beats the feeling, baby. Send us in the US some. What about IBC root beer? I've never had IBC, Nikki. I can't judge. Cherry whiskey does sound really good. What these setting means, I think you can do like a randomizer. Like randomize everything, which is really neat. They built it in. The LeBron of Fire Emblem. I'd say otherwise. Amazon might have to try to Strawberry Crush then. It's on Amazon. You can get Strawberry Crush from Amazon. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm gonna try to check that out after stream. I might order a fucking pack. Holy. We're in business. No, but I think the magic of Strawberry Crush is not that you have a whole pack at home. Is that you get a can once in a while. I think that's the magic of Strawberry Crush. I think if you're drinking Strawberry Crush every week, you're doing it wrong. That's not how it's meant to be enjoyed. It's meant to be enjoyed a can on a special occasion, or like when you come across one in the wild. Right? That's like the magic of Strawberry Crush. It's not that you can find it everywhere. It's the novelty of it makes it so much better, right? You just kind of like once in a while you walk into a store and you spot it and you're like, that's my goat right there. And then you get one and you're really happy, you know? That's what you gotta have. Are you gonna catch some FE characters? We're gonna catch some Pokemons. Evan Williams Cherry Whiskey. I was surprised how good it is. I recently found it. Well, not recently. Found it a few years ago. There's a Quebec brand of rum. They make a root beer rum. It's really good. Some Eagle Rare 10. Meat. Azuki rum guy. Yeah. Dark liquors. Yeah. Are we gonna catch some FE pins on root beer in abiotic factor? Root beer and I don't know what that is. Hard root beer is a thing too. I didn't know that. So this whole season of the NHL, I'm going to pop my chair at the Sharks game I'm going to. That's nice. That's gonna feel good. A good beer at a game, at a sports game is just there's something about it, man. I don't really just drink straight rum. The middle of Michelle LeBron slamming some Strawberry Crush it on the road is an image to say the least. And cream DP is great. All right, let's move past this. Create our save. Oaks Lab. Match with a friend for some randomized effect. I don't want to match with a friend for randomized effect. Challenge run. Little cup. Oh wait. New name. Additional rules. Cannot evolve Pokemon. Cannot capture certain Pokemon. Okay. Ash. Ooh. You start with that. Okay. You can go with team. Boy, that's kind of sick, actually. There's built-in challenge runs, man. That's kind of fucking sick. Oh, I don't hate that. We're not going to do it today. Sorry, my nose is itchy. We're not going to do it today, but... Brock? There's no Zubat. They made the rock one wrong. Just get that Sandshrew out of there. Put a fucking Zubat in, or that Diglett, okay? Even that Rhyhorn. What the fuck is that doing there? Put a Zubat in there. Okay, I've watched the anime. I know Rock has a fucking Zubat! There's another Pokemon he has that's not like... Except, I think... Does he have... What else does he have? He has the Vulpix that's not ground, but he has another one, I think. Misty? Psyduck, yeah. Horsey? She doesn't have a seal. She has no, I think she does have a seal. Goldeen? She doesn't have a Dratini, though. I know for a fucking fact she doesn't have a fucking Dratini, man. Sorry, I'm too invested in this. And Surge, Eric, like every gym badge, yeah. Koga with the Scyther. Koga, Scyther, and fucking what's his face? Not Omanite, but Kabutops. Kabutops. Fucking Tentacruel? What am I watching here? What is that team? That's fake news. Farfetch for Sabrina. Fake news. Blaine does not have a Bulbasaur. Giovanni? I can't live with that one. Lorelei? Togepi. Yeah, Togepi's missing. You're right. Lorelei? However you pronounce it. I think J-Rose says Lorelei, so I'm going to say Lorelei. Or Lorelei. What does he say again? I can't remember. Fuck. Gotta rewatch his last video. Is this funny how many people get triggered by the pronunciations of the names sometimes? Kind of makes me laugh. I get those 3 Gasly's is full. It's so fucking real, man. Oh, I love it. Lance. Vestley. Oh, Vestley, they put their own favorite kind of like party in there. I like that. Okay, we're not going to do a challenge run today, but knowing that this option is in there is giving me ideas for fun streams or videos. So I'd like to thank Vestley for all this shit. Huge shout out. My goat. Check out the Pokémblem down below. Can we just all FE8? New challenge run content with the main challenge? Maybe. All hard sodas are poorly done. Taste like flat soda of alcohol. Yeah, that's fair. Just vanilla spirals. Cool Togepi. Kabutops. Lorelei. Jero says Lorelei, but it's wrong. No, he's right. And just look at the team. They already screwed up Pokemon on the Pokemon on the teams. And no ghost in Gen 1. No, that was the Ghastly. That was it. That was the guy, bro. Also, listen to Nightbot. If you like the channel and want to support, press the join button below and become a member today. Support the channel, get cool emotes, and get the videos a couple days ahead of time. Alright, let's call ourselves. I'm gonna call myself Kratos. I'm Kratos, okay? Where's the K? I'm happy today. I'm popping, dude. I think my day yesterday was good that I had like a day where I was just doing nothing and dying. Is like today I'm popping, dude. I'm absolutely like just off the rail popping. Talk about like strawberry crush. I'm gonna pick the little guy. I'm a little guy. Original variants aren't in this. I would assume so, yeah. I just kind of like the video. Thank you, Aries. I go. So who's this kid? This is Kratos MVN, your new neighbor. I mentioned they were coming, remember? I hate the way the cap is. Like in the world of Pokémblem, but I do love the sprites of all the... My name is Oak. People call me the Pokémblem prof. Welcome to the world. What are you saying, old man? Hush now, Gary. Very own Pokémblem legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures. Get on with it already. Alright, Kratos, you've been patient. Go ahead and pick your starter. Hey, Grimes, what about me? Hold on, Gary. You can have one too. Alright, chat. Who we picking? Do I leave it up to chat or do I pick my regular pick? Because usually I would pick Bulbasaur. No lies aside. My ass picking Bulbasaur 10 times out of 10. Then Squirtle, then Charmander. Not a big fan of Charizard. He's a pillow shading. That sucks, no Berserker. That's Kurz. You encourage me to drop the games. I'm already planning to play this again. Bulbasaur for sure. Just pick the one you like. Squirtle Gang. Squirtle Gang. That's what the only reason I put Squirtle above Charmander is 100% because of Squirtle Gang. It's 100% because of Squirtle Gang. Let's take a look though. Base HP for Bulbasaur is 18, which is the lowest, but 65% growth, which is tied for highest with Squirtle. Well, let's look at them individually first. 5 strength, 40 growth, 6 magic, 45%, 6 skill, 50% growth, 2 speed, 35% growth. So speed growth is ass and speed base is ass. 40% defense, 3 base, 45% res and okay. So good magic defense, decent defense, good skill, decent magic, lower strength but still decent, lower HP, and depending on how they made the HP gross in this is pretty low actually, but if it's Fire Emblem-esque, it's low. If it's different, it might be good. I don't know yet. Okay. Charmander has higher magic, lower skill, higher speed, lower defense. So Charmander has lower res and defense, 35 each. Good speed though, 50% is good. 45% magic, 45% skill, but a great base of magic at 18, and 19 base HP with 60% growth. Interesting. Higher magic, well, yeah. Similar magic. Higher skill, lower speed on Squirtle. Better defense than Charmander and the other one, and lower. Okay, so he's kind of like middle of the pack there. Huh, interesting. The casts are not 20s and 30s like in typical FE games. Okay, so they might be higher. You know what? I'll leave it to a poll. I'll let Chad decide because we're having fun here. We're here for fun. We're here for a good time. We're here for a good time. I was gonna say not for a long time, but we're gonna be here for like until like 9. So yeah, for a long time. Who do I pick? I'll just do it on YouTube because it's easier for me to only run one poll. I'll give you guys the decision on that one. It's fun. Hey, welcome in, Left Shard.
Dropping 10 subs for Bulbasaur. You know what to do, YouTube gang.
Hi, YouTube gang. I hope you got my fucking back here. YouTube, I hope you got my fucking back here. So start voting, people. Start voting, people. Just let democracy decide. We'll see. Hey, yo, coolest Fire Emblem YouTuber. Welcome in, Alex. Yo, you're the coolest. I just picked the best option, Bulbasaur. I do love that Charmander's at 12% right now. Yeah, fuck that Charmander. Fuck that guy. Hold up. Why are the stats on Squirtle? These are the Bulbasaur stats. The Bulbasaur stats. These are the Squirtle stats. Allow except Bulbasaur slander. Yeah, marries with me. Bulbasaur's the best, but he's losing the poll right now. 3. I started an hour early. I was alone this weekend. I decided to start an hour early. I didn't have boyfriend responsibilities. Are there any started than Bulbasaur? Apparently they are secret. There are other starters. Ty. We'll let it roll. We'll let it roll. We're close. We'll let it roll for like another minute or two, since there's a lot of people in. A lot of people on YouTube at the moment, so we'll let it roll long enough for people to vote. Also, thank you all for being here, whether you're lurking or chatting. Really appreciate you. Me and all my homies hate Charizard. Born design doesn't deserve 2 megas. Yeah. Squirtle gang. Funko Pop next to the computer screen right now. Let's go. Chat, don't fail. Charmander was the first one I picked when I played Red, but I've grown to dislike it because it's so overhyped. Yep. Squirtle win. Squirtle's winning right now. But there's still some people that can change the tide of battle. Easy mode for the gym since they're the strongest in Rock and Wall, and Squirtle is a bit harder being good against Rock. The hardest to make the later gym easier. Yeah, but if you're picking a Charmander, you're probably trying to pick something else before the first gym, right? Normally. But also, everyone loves and hates the Char. Win, goddammit. That was so close yet so far. Yeah, Squirtle's running away with it, chat. Squirtle's trying to run away with it. My Bulbasaur heads. You got to get in here and save that man. You want Bulbasaur. Votes are coming. The Charmander votes are coming in. It is catching up. Charmander is slowly catching up. It's still behind, but it's slowly catching up. My bet against mine. We'll let the poll go to 5 minutes. Because I want to see as many votes go in as possible to see where we're going to end up. Holy shit.
Chat, you don't want Kratos to get gifties? Changing it to 20G fitties for Bulba.
I'm just saying. Tyler's just put up 20 gifted if Bulbasaur wins. That's very generous though. I bet all my chips on you so you win. Charmander caught up to Sword. Charmander caught up. We talked too much shit about Charmander. Now it's catching up. I can't change my vote anyways. No, it's okay. Keep the votes in, but you pass Bulbasaur. Crazy. 30, 30, 41. It'd be funny if watching Legend. I'm giving the poll a full 5 minute, okay? I want everybody to vote for what their heart desires, okay? And we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna let the chips fall. Full 5 minutes. We got 1 more minutes. 1 more minutes. For those who want Bulbasaur to win and me to get 20 gifties, gotta vote for Bulbasaur. Squirtle gang win. Got a minute. We got 1 last minute. But it's not looking good. Not looking good. Looking like Squirtle's winning right now. Foolish Shade wins. I mean, he does have the Squirtle squad and the fucking Shades. He does. 1.20, cool. Yeah, it's. I think it recently got an update in October. I think. Gang rises above the rest. And there's Shades, and you'll be cooler than any Squirtle. How dare you? How dare you? All right, we're inching towards the 5 minutes. I think we're gonna be there in a couple seconds. I'm closing it at 5 minutes. On the dot, and we've arrived. There it is. The results are in. Bulbasaur only got 29% of the voices. 32% for Charmander. And the winner with 39% is Squirtle. So we're going with the Squirt Machine. And I probably shouldn't say it like that. I probably shouldn't be calling the Pokemon the Squirt Machine. Probably questionable phrasing on that one. Like this one then. I want the Squirt Machine. Sorry, Stylish. I tried because I really wanted that 20 gifted. I tried. But YouTube chat did not want me to get that 20 gifted. Well, Armor Knight easy win. Squirrel Gang, Squirrel must win. Looks better in my opinion.
Everyone knows Vaporeon is the true squirt machine.
Don't post the cursed copy pasta. Please don't post the cursed copy pasta. But yeah, everybody knows. Squirt Machine is the best phrasing possible. It's safe to drink water gun from a Pokemon. I don't think you should, because that shit's coming out of their body, bro. Why, bro? Let Squirtle squirt it. I want Squirtle to win. You got the 20 get this is stylish. There's a water gun in your mouth. Uh-oh. Player phase. All right, we're learning to play. I gotta fight both? That's fucked, bro. Okay, let's learn how this whole thing works. It's got Fire Emblem movement. Not safe to move. Guess I can't move. Config. Quick save auto. Cutscene normal. Turbo off. Wait, we got a Squirt Machine, so we're gonna keep it blue. Gary, are you cheating? Yeah. Thank you for that, Hibernate Raven. I want Squirtle to win. I wish, yeah. A high volume pressurized cell lava for all we know. Alright, what are our attacks? We can either attack with Growl or Tail Whip. Wait, oh, okay, let's look here. Our growths, our bases. Our attacks are Growl. Let's see what Growl does in this. 1 to 2 range, 85% hit, 1 weight. Wait, is there Constitution in this? Okay, they took out Constitution. No, they did. No, it's 6. Okay, so weight of ability matters too, I guess, in a way. I have an item. I have the berry, which is like a pinch. Yeah. Chip damage. Debuffs, strength slight by 8. AoE debuffs, strength and magic by 5. Buff defense and res by 8. AoE and res by 5. Okay, so you have an AoE version. Interesting. Weak full body attack knocks the target back. Or okay. This will boost your thing. Your thing. Oh dip. Oh dip. I think I need to check their range. I think I go here. I do guard. Right? Okay, it's coming for me. There's no combat animations which I don't like. Hey, I said just one. He's cheating. Oh, there's a Pikachu! Pikachu! And then the others. He's a Pokemon. He's Professor Oak's Pokemon. I wish there were animations though. But I understand why there isn't. I am cognizant as to why there's no animations. Let me beat up that bitch. Got Nornberry at least? I did get Nornberry. Did I level up? No. Next to Pikachu. Who's that? That had a knockback effect. Who's is that Pokemon? Pikachu, you bitch. You stole my XP. Yo, the green unit. This is not Fire Emblem. The green units are too good. The green units are too fucking good. There's a shove effect too. Yeah, that's neat. Remember, at least Pikachu's bro would be the best option to maximize survival and boredom with all the squirting it does. The Jagan of Pokémblem. That wasn't fair. The two of you team up on me. Losers. Sorry about him. He's a real brat. Not parenting. Speaking of, your mother left this for you. Hey, mother left me 2.5K, bro. Yo, my mom never gave me 2.5K. Oh, save and revive Pokemon visiting home Pokemon Center. There's no permadeath. Okay, no permadeath, so you can't do a Nuzlocke. Oh, you can do a Nuzlocke. You can't do an Iron Man. Got to level 1. Okay. Can I talk to my Squirtle? Trade with him? And check the supply. Oh damn! I got berries in the supply. I got a super portion of the supply. Okay. I probably need Rock Smash for this. Oh damn! I just went super speed. Oh, if I hold it down, I run. Okay, it's like I have the shoes on, running shoes. I work as professor. Oh, other trainers buy the Lapras once they're fully evolved their starters. Ooh, I'm gonna be able to buy the Lapras. Ooh, okay. A little different. When I got 10-year-old W. Yeah, W mom. Is there a final boss? I don't know. Hands are different than the normal Pokeball abilities. Yeah, I would assume they'd be different. Oh, Kratos MVN, you should take a quick rest. I love that my mom called my full legal name. Oh, that's the PC box. This is actually very interesting, the way this works. The mom. Got other conventional acts that one could make. I'm sure people could get extremely creative. The modding community has a lot. Very smart. You find the world map where it's all scribbled over. So to leave it loser. Because usually you get the map in Mama Kratos. You get the map in the Garia house. We have Mario Mon and Pokémblem next to Mario Emblem. Mario Emblem! Mamma mia! It's me, Mario! I would love that. Route 1. Skip the catching tutorial? No, I want the tutorial. Show me the tutorial. Let's catch a Pokemon. Can I catch a Mankey? I want this guy. What is this? I go here. Guard. Then I counter. That's good. We can. Now we'll capture it. Oh, okay. It just pops up. Shows the damage you'll deal in blue. The red side shows the enemy's HP damage, hit rate, and crit chance. Miss glancing blows that deal half. Not miss. Glancing blows instead deal half damage. An enemy while capturing to catch them all. Okay, so to catch him, I have to knock them out. Well, I get XP from it, so I level up. First level up on our Squirtle. That's a huge level up. We learned Water Gun. Captured. Consumed. And then I get a Mankey. I get a Monka. Oh, it gives you the weaknesses. Nice. I used to always get a Mankey, but not here. I used to get it on the... Oh, I can go all the way up there, which is funny. I used to get it on the you know, the side you could get a Mankey. I used to grind for it. Sorry, I love the music. Oh, look, the grass gives you 5 avoid. The grass gives you 5 avoid. Pick Mankey's gross. Oh, you're right. The Legend of Fire. The Legend of Emblem. Everybody finds a Pokemon. That is not accurate. My Pokemon looks kind of different. Pokemon do look different. Naxine, welcome in. Dude, look, I got Woodagun. It's a 2 range only. 5 power. Hit 90. A week of spout of water. Yeah, well, my chat was asking if you do use water gun, you drink out of it. Oops. Did a screenshot instead of a chick in the growth. I want to check the Mankey growth. First of all, base strength 6. Low defense. Low res. Good con. I don't know if con ends up mattering. He's got a skill. Reckless fire below max HP. This unit, the opponent could always double. Ooh, interesting. 6 move, which is base 4 speed. And his growths are 45, 25. So 45 is good strength. 65 HP. Okay, so I guess HP growth may be a little lower. 40 defense, 30 res. His speed is great. Skill is great, and his luck is great. I might like Mankey. A Mankey. He's a monka. 10 damage. What's your defense? 1. You do get doubled by this guy. I think I'll just end my turn. They don't move, okay. Flowers do anything? They don't seem to. Pokedex? I think the Pokedex. And then you can see all the Pokemons you've seen and caught. A lot of bad guys in there. Groves do change after evolving, just a heads up. Interesting. Why does this game go all gyms plus champs? Yes. I believe so. Is there supports? Is there a point in capturing one different one from the other? 2, 4, 1, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 1, 3. Their health is different. 3 speed. 2 skill, 1 luck. Okay, so I guess this one's better on speed. Okay, so I guess there is a difference. Nadia, female Roy. I mean, you mean like a female lord? You just mean like Roy but girl? If that's what Roy wants to do, we support Roy in his decisions. What the fuck was that? Why is the grass healing, bro? Don't miss. Got Mankey. You're right, her decision. You are right. Sorry about that. My bad. There's an Oddish there. Also, hello. Welcome in, Kaz. You guys are the new wild Pokemon like the eggs? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, did not mean to do that. I wanted to go pick up the thing. Too late, you're now canceled. What have I done? Can I capture you? I can capture you. I want that Pidgey. That's mine. I now have a Pidgey. Forge. Got a berry. Nice. Take. 150 monies. We're canceling Crows again? Yeah, apparently I keep saying things that are cancelable. I don't know what. Don't know what's wrong with people. They don't like me, I think. It is generating new Pokemon. Oh, don't want this Rattata. Or do I want this Rattata? Every Sunday. I'll take the other Rattata. Why? Because I want the other Rattata. Kill it with water gun. Another level for Squirtle, baby. Hell yeah. Speed and defense. Oh, can I learn focus energy for 10 skill? I gotta get rid of a skill. Let's get rid of Growl. Talk about squirting for 10 minutes. I don't know why people... That's my squirter right there. Heck, blue version didn't even have Mankey. If you pick Charmander, you have to Butterfree for Brock. I used to love Mankey. Game auto switch at the start of your turn, unless your opponent fainted. Okay. I'll keep it as is. They keep spawning new Pokemon. I focused energy. Go Mankey. Go go Pidgey. Go Pidgey. Oh my fucking god. So lost, I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. Dude, I'm not I'm fighting a wild Pokemon here, buddy. My Pidgey just fucking died, bro. Have a little bit of decorum, please. You just fought. My Pidgey just fucking died, bro. My Pidgey's fucking dead, man. And you want to fight? Have a little bit of decorum, bro. Oh, I should have captured that. Do I have another opportunity to capture one of those? I don't think I do. Any more Rattatas? Attack the grass, stop them from spawning more. Perhaps. Mayhaps. There's no permadeath, I know, but it's still dead. I still love them like a son. Let's see. Oh, we can. Oh, dip. A good call. The enemy phase counter. Ah. Anki! Holy shit! Low kick! Don't have any more Pokemon. Thank you for the money. You got that item if you had a flying Pokemon? I do. But he's dead. Ah, that's how that works. You think Vegas Knights are the most useless? I think they're always good. I think like maybe they're less relevant and like engage in 3 houses. Not that they're bad, but nope. Is combat effective? Because the archers are really strong. Perhaps. I think that sometimes I don't have like the rock. Oh. The grass seems to be grass type. Might not want to waste gun durability on them. Wait, there's durability? Oh, you're right. Oh, no, there isn't. There's no durability. Okay, I could just use it. So there's no PP. There's no PP system. Let me capture another Mankey. Another Pidgey, sorry. Not because I need it. I just want to go pick up that item. And I don't want to come back. Well, let's use this because Seth exists. Fair. I mean, Vanessa's still one of the stronger units in FE8, yeah. I would say. Quick, whoa! Quick, Buff as I am. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. All I wasted though. Oh, it costs you Poké Dollars to capture? The fuck is this, bro? Free is barren like your mama. Sorry, that was mean. That was mean and uncalled for. That was really mean and uncalled for. I won't do it again. Like 1 or 2 point. Woo! I never like something, to be honest. I don't use paladins. The amount was money consumed. Oh, okay. Is that what that means? Let me check the supply. Where are my Pokemon? Oh, they're all here. What are your Pokemon, buddy? Can't see the money in the Pokemon. The supply. I want to capture everything. But easy on me. Oh, Weedle. I got a lot of people to fight here. Capture this Rattata with low kick. Also guard what it seems. Guard gives you more defense than res, which is nice. When they get hit by water, if they make themselves wet, if they attack, they launch. But does it still heal them? I don't know. Perhaps. Oh shit, Rattatas get Kanto. Oh man. Why are you -4 in speed? What's happening? +10 to double. What's happening to you? Why are you -4? You watched FE3? Is that the thing with the ROM hacks? I sometimes watch some stuff in there when something cool pops up, yeah? Emblem and base Titania in the final boss. String shot. Oh, got string shotted. Makes sense. I like Caterpie. Figure it out. Let me phase him. Ooh, my Rattata's down. I have to heal him. Riptata. Go, idiot. You're dead. Magic, speed, luck. They do damage. I mean, they weren't useless normally in Pokemon if you... Well, some of them were, but... Sometimes it's useful to, like, hurt your opponent with them. Sometimes. Then we use the AoE. Use the AoE again. Let's go. Look at us. Roll the goat. Squirrel the goat. Yeah, they're using the Pokemon trading card game icons. Yeah, they are. Where's the berries? They're trying. You could have burned the Weedle, gotten less a buzz going. You know what? That's a good one. Who's that? Stop the spawning to make our life slightly easier. Got Gus. Yo, water gun OP, man. Water gun OP. Merit muscle band. Friends plus 3 strength. You have that. You can just avoid this. Wanna. Do I gotta fight these guys? I don't want to move away from Route 1. Oh, but I do gotta fight the main key at least. That was bad. Balling for Pidgey? Nah, I'll be fine. My Pidgey boy will be fine. During battle, they're tasty too. Trainer tips. Yeah, they're like items. Oh, the goat. My Fire Emblem ROM hacks, fan games are great. Love the community hacking. Yeah, I mean, I also love the community, like the ROM hacking community. Lots of very creative and like people that are doing like cool shit, I would say. You learn Leer. Go attack Squirtle. And then die. There you go, Pidgey. And then we got everything but defense. Spanky's like growing like crazy, dude. I'm a big fan. Go talk to Misty. Officer, I'm telling you, some kid with Pikachu stole my bike. That's from the anime, though. One of those level ups. I'll follow more channel with it. Like, even what that does. It was brand new. I saw for weeks. Hey, wait a second. You kind of look like him. Same scruffy hair, same guilty face. Better not be him. That's so fucking funny, man. Hey, officer. Yeah, no new dialogue. Yes, I will proceed to the next area. Thank you very much. Vidian City. My bike barbecued. Why is Mankey's grow if he's been leveling up almost everything? Yeah. Waters and ledge press L start to access grid mode. Oh. Icy wind. Yo, that's sick. Let me go to the Pokemon Center. Ladlog, Blitz, Golden Sun Sound? Maybe? They've been Viridian City. Okay, which one is my better Pidgey? 17, 38. Those are 50% more accurate. Got better magic. Better magic and okay, you know what? I don't need you. Can Squirrel not learn Icy Wind? Was it lab? Agus equal crits, right? Probably skill. Ah, yeah. In that case, yeah, I would say. Or maybe it just affects hit rate individually. You have more runs instead of only ROM. There's a couple of engine that people have made that can do a lot more than just a ROM. Yeah. Like your Sigurd in this run. My Sigurd. Come and call. Hello. You raise your in City Sailor? Oh, my little Cross is all grown up. Kids leave home someday. I said it on TV. Yesterday we were playing with Poké Dolls in the living room. Be safe there, sweetie, and remember to wash clothes. Oh, Mom, you're being so embarrassing, Mom. Leave me alone, Mom. I'm a big kid now, Mom. Leave me alone. You're being embarrassing, Mom. He said coffee pieces, private property. Our dad Dorcas? Mom looks like Natalie. Is our dad Dorcas? Our dad could be Dorcas. Dub exclusive. Heals 15 HP. I can teach skills. Warp crystal. Okay. Tackle. Okay, can. Oh my god, there is a lot of TMs here. Interesting. Our dad died eating poisoned mutton. Yeah, I'm running a 25k. I have mons to catch. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Can I get your Psyduck? You want to give me your Psyduck, bro? One profile. Hey, if you sell you a Psyduck, if you caught a Mankey, Pidgeon, or Rattata. Oh, only 1,000 Ps? You're selling your Psyduck for 1,000 Ps? Yeah, known as a rice ball? Yeah, I know. They messed that up in the dub, right? Good magic growth, good skill growth. I want the Psyduck so bad, dude. Give me the fucking Psyduck, dude. Fine. Spending and a spending addiction. I do love to spend a little bit of money. There usually is a thing here. Yeah. I think this is a normal flying type resists fighting. Additionally, Pokemon cannot be doubly weak. Oh. They had to work the effectiveness around the Pokemon limitation. Relief, AK POV. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh man, it was Meow's favorite day that week. Payday. For kids, this were too stupid to understand technology. The other cultures and stuff existed. Yeah. But I mean, things sort of kids would have gotten it. I think it was intentional. At this point, wild Pokemon get pretty dangerous. What's up, Brock? The league had me like these boulders over here. Trying worse, so I bought these. Try one. Hey, thank you for the jelly donut, bro. Beats the jelly filled donut. I'm heading back to Computer City. Tell me when you're up for a challenge. I'll go kick your ass, Brock. Gotta have jelly donut. I remember when I was a kid, I really wanted jelly donuts. I was like, those look good. And I learned it's just rice balls, and I was like, oh. Well, I mean, they look good for a different reason. Somebody new? No, Giovanni's coming back. He just got busy running a crime ring or something. Okay, I'm walking on the gym chat. There's still a couple. Still you know, the room looks like Misty. I think that's probably who they use as a base. Still a couple kinks to work out, you know, like me walking on roofs. On a roof. I'm not on a roof. Proceed to the next area. Route 2. I got a side hug, baby. I'm pogging the fuck off, bro. What's up, bitch? Wanna fight, bitch? What you got, bitch? Hey, I wonder when you'd show up. It's sad to see that you're struggling along back there. Here, I've already got 3 Pokemon. I have 5, you dumbass. Enough to ambush you and defeat you. I have 5, you dumb-faced dumb. Are you stupid? And one of your Pokemon's Weedle, you idiot. Yeah, Bulbasaur is super dead, but like, I didn't have a chance to fight, bro, or to set up, or like to attack you. You had all the advantage. You're cheating. You're a cheater. Pants on fire, bitch. I'm gonna kill your Rattata. I'm gonna one-shot your Rattata, dude. Okay. He lost his Charmander. He did. Do the Pokemon heal every turn? I think it's only Squirtle because he has a skill, I think. Restore 1/4 of HP each turn while outdoors or in damp aura's range. There it is. Oh, I didn't check his skill. So swim speed is double in water or damp aura. Okay. Might miss. I just take out the Weedle. Ooh, Magic and Luck is looking pretty good on Squirtle. Yeah, Squirtle. Good job, Psyduck. I have Nuzlocke mode built in. It doesn't, but you can basically go. Oh god, I got a crit on my Pidgey. Whenever you're on the screen, to pick your Pokemon, you can just unselect things. Yo, Grados, did you ever play Hagen White? Now just finished the game made me cry. Can't lie. Hydro Granados. I've not played it, but I've heard fantastic things about it, and I do want to play it eventually. It is in the list of hacks I want to get to. And no arms or leg in the middle water, Bob. And I was going easy on you. Whatever, man. I was going easy on you. Shut your fucking dirty mouth. Give me that warp crystal. What is this? Oh, heal. Oh, I could have healed my Pokemon. I actually want to play. Fort Kings, Cerulean Crescent. I want to play. I want to try out. Morrow Golden Country or County or whatever, I think it's Golden Country. I want to try. I had a couple more. I talked about it in Discord at some point. There's a little list I did. Can't really remember. Can't explore the left. You mean the right? Can the flyers go over the cut? I mean, I can always just go here. I'll go heal. Nidoran. Nail. I'll go get it, don't worry. Use a Pokemon Center. I don't need 2 Pidgeys. Can I get rid of the other Pidgey? Can you learn Icy Wind? Yeah. Nidoran male. Oh, I can do formation. Hey, LeBron just bought a new TV and your stream is the first thing I'm watching on. Let's go, Ma! Ma, I made it! Ma! I'm on the big screen! I'm on the TV, Ma! You should try FE8 Reforged. There's a lizard pirate clash, so all I needed to convince the blade. That, you know what? That almost convinced me right there. Also, welcome Ziggy. Chat, by the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't, as it helps me out a lot. Thank you. And if you want to support further, consider checking out the join button below. A great way to support, and you get a bunch of cool perks. I want a Spearow. I will stay here because apparently I can get Nidoran mail. So I will keep this thing churning and get myself a Nidoran mail. There's no thank you. You like a stressful escape map in every unit. Yeah, wait. You like a stressful escape prison map in every unit having a PRF, then 4 King is for you. That does sound interesting. Wasn't all this game? We're still too early. Still too early to tell. Clear this man. What are the sparkles? They heal the if the Pokemons are like in a square radius of it, they heal them. At least that's kind of what I got from it. Train Spearow over Pidgey. Oh, I forgot to capture Spearow. I have a bias. I too also like Spearow a lot. I used to prefer Spearow over Pidgey. 100%. Essential Maze in there. How about a battle? Sure. Get your shitty Pokemon out. I should have read that. Swipe the leg! Swipe the leg! I need you to help me understand Dunkirk. Did not watch Dunkirk. Can't help you. There. But isn't Dunkirk just the... when they... It's a World War I battle, right? If I remember correctly. World War II? But I can't... I don't know more than that. I know it's a... based on real life event type story, right? Do it. Nice. Here over Pidgey. I'm a Spearow guy. Did I attack my own Pokemon? HP log. We're tied on my nuts. Stay in the party for long. Forward 2, dude. Thank you. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I don't know much of it. Sweep the leg, goddamn. Sweep the leg. Do you have a problem with that? Well, all I will say is that it was an illegal crane kick. Okay? All I'll fucking say about that noise is that the Karate Kid did an illegal fucking crane kick. Okay? And he still won. So... fucking sweep the leg. Okay? You should have swept the leg. But... illegal crane kick. Not allowed. I don't get why he was allowed to do what he did. It's now I need to get a Spearow and a Nidoran. I don't know if I want to get every Pokemon, but... why aren't you recharging? I'm just going to leave and come back. Protagonist power. Yep. You always made one day we'll get a new evolution. It is one of the rare Pokemon that does not have multiple evolution, right? It's amongst all his best work, but I'm not hooked by it. I guess it depends what you like. I don't know if I own and run male. Let's go. Male or female? That's female. But the sprite looks male. We'll get female first, and then we'll get male. I don't know. Again, I like Christopher Nolan, generally speaking. But I do think there's a huge overglaze of Christopher Nolan, if that makes any sense. I think he's a solid director. But I think, like, no. He's no Denis Villeneuve, right? He's no fucking... We have our Nido Queen. Hell yeah. Dagger up. Cape Arc in W2 World II, where the British and French force escaped London with a lost on a ship where they used them. Also, it was illegal in 1984. Kratos, get it right, man? It was illegal. Illegal grain cake, okay? Illegal fucking grain cake. Okay, the area effects against London. Love our queen, our new queens. Oh, you want to fight me again? No, I don't want to rematch you. Go away. Ooh, Pidgey attacks first. Wait a minute. Why did Pidgey attack first? Oh, because of Quick Claw. Oh. It's... Things I think it's cuter. Pure definitely cuter. Definitely a cutie patootie, man. Here for the hydrate. Heading back to my movie. Alright, have fun. Me on my watch list off? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I've never been a, you know. I like Christopher Nolan. I think he does some great stuff. But, I don't know. I think, like, I'm just going to go rework my party a little bit. I think, like, the movies you love is also very, like, influenced by the themes you love. And I don't know. Like, I love Inception, to be fair. I think Interstellar is pretty good. But, you know, I think a lot of people do like Christopher Nolan because they really like the Batman films. And maybe I'm not a Batman guy. Logic Cobra Kai should have been banned in the 1984 tournament. Should have. He should have. I'm not advocating for one or the other. I'm just saying one did an illegal crane kick. Maybe both should have been banned. Maybe none of them should have won and number 3 should have won, you know? Nobody talks about how that guy that came in number 3 got the victory stolen from him because everybody's out there here cheating, you know? Okay, so how do I know if a move is... Oh, I think that's how I know. Yeah, the little icon. It shows physical versus... Yeah, okay. Take the Dark Knight trilogy wasn't that good. I will not disagree with that hot take. Who's number 3? I don't know his fucking name. I don't remember. I don't even know if it's even mentioned in the movie. Okay? All I know is he got screwed out of a victory. Not always the right answer. All I know is my guy got screwed out of winning. Can you beat the Fire Emblem Sacred Stone using only Pidgey? Yo! I'm gonna be the J-Rose of Pokémblem. How fast can I beat Pokémblem with only fucking Pidgey? That's male. That's male. Okay, that's the one I wanted. Was just in case I critted. We're going with only Ditto. Ditto. That's my ditto. Ditto, ditto, that's my ditto. Maybe I changed my mind. Pidgey is our Pegasus Knight. You are right. I will not change your mind. Remember, right? Pidgey couldn't solo red and blue. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that run fucking died. Spiro. What's the ROM name? I should be googling when I get home. It's Pokémblem, Jonathan. It's literally in the title of the stream. If you didn't know. Pokémblem. There's a link in the description if you want to check it out. Can't go over the cut tree, right? Should I go switch my Nidoran? I will go switch my Nidoran, actually. Before we move on, I'll just go switch my Nidoran. The fish, dude? No, thank you. My Psyduck's so big. 'Cause he's a big boy. That's my Psyduck. That's my duck. That's my big duck. My big duck right there. My big Doug, my big duck. Magikarp only. Ross, you go Magikarp. That's mean to Ross. Alright, chat, before I switch out, I'll take a little break. I'll go take a 5. Gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta refill my water. And then we will be RB in 5 minutes. So, thank you for being here. Hold on to your butts, we'll play more. RB. I'm back. I'm back, nerds. I'm back, nerds. How you doing? How you nerds doing? Side actually called Gold Duck. No talking about your big duck on stream. Why don't you want me to talk about my big duck? This is my big duck. What's your deal? What's your problem with my big duck? Watch out, I got a big duck. Should I sit Rattata or Nidoran female? Or do I do the ultimate Chad move of like Nidoran female and Nidoran male? Wait, I forgot to check some of the growths. How about Sparrow? How about the Sparrow? Sparrow is like so much move. What the frick, Magoo? Sniper plus 30 critical hit rate. Okay, that's crazy good. What the fuck? Quick Claw. Why does he have so much move? Why is it plus 13? Oh, they all have like a ton of move. We're back. Back. Folks, are we back? Are we back? Yeah, the stream just died. Cut off for a second. We had an OBS crash. But are we back? I think we back. I hope we're back quickly enough that we're still live and I don't have to make another stream. Huge apologies, people. So we're still live. The good thing is it died, so refresh. Let me just write refresh. The good thing is that it died and it came back immediately, which means that I don't have to do another YouTube stream. It will reset the Twitch stream portion though, but YouTube part still alive, so we're good. We're happy. Okay, good strength, good speed. What's this growth? Good speed, good strength, low magic, good defense, low defense and res. Good luck. Okay, that's Spearow looks actually like a really good contender. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome in back. I'm Kratos. And I can't stop being funny, dude. Let's do double Nido. Okay, good strength. What's its skill? Deal 25% more damage, but moves are 25%, 20% less accurate. Oh, that's double-edged sword. Okay, skill growth. Good strength. What is a beautiful game? Look at that. This is Pokémblem, the RS. Welcome in. Johnny hunt some Pokés. Is there shinies in this? Actually, it's pretty decent. Alright, what class would you be in Fire Emblem? I would probably be something with an axe. But not because I'd be good with an axe. Because I like axes. Generally. Deal 25% more if the opponent's highest stat is greater than yours. Oh, yeah. Does that encompass HP? Less strength. More defense. More HP. Gets more speed. Same skill. Same. Okay. We're gonna run double Nido. Double Nido, man. Go Berserker. Yeah, probably Berserker. Axe Soldier. Because I died immediately. By the way, do not forget, like the stream if you haven't yet. It helps me out a lot. There you go. Or else you sleep at night. Yeah, sure, funny. I mean, it does help me sleep at night to believe that I am funny. Thank you, Barrett, for recognizing that. Go Nidos. Go Nidos. To be fair, it's fun. There's just one thing. There is a little, I mean, so far, it feels like there's a little bit less strategy going on in this than there would normally be in like a Fire Emblem game. I feel like I'm just throwing units forward, but which is fun in its own way, but it's definitely a little different. For sure. Meat, 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 I'm a sheep. Meat, meat, I'm a sheep. I said a meat, meat, I'm a sheep. A meat, meat, I'm a sheep. Alright, I don't know. Let me just heal this guy. Meat, meat, I'm a sheep. Meat, meat, I'm a sheep. Need more Pokemon around. Well, that is the start, dude. Gotta leave it some time to breathe. Is it the lack of permadeath? Maybe. But it's also not meant to be exactly played like a Fire Emblem game, to be fair. It's also not meant to be played by like a Pokemon game. It's meant to be like its own thing, which I do really appreciate. There's a boss! Huh? Can I capture the Beedrill? Crits are awesome. Got by the forest, I would say just yet. I haven't actually started the game. That's fair. Oh, look how differently it's like set up. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm good. Oh wow. On Beedrill. That bee's got a big stinger, baby. She's got a big stinger, son. Pin missile. He's got one. Have you seen the stinger on that thing? Have you seen the stinger on that thing? Let's drop its attack by a ton. It didn't work. Maybe I should have checked the skills. We'll target this unit. Enemies won't target this unit? What? Temporarily immune to attack. Powerful aura. Oh, that's fun. Ah, can't be captured? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I could have just called everybody up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Now it can move. They themselves with powerful aura and cannot be caught. They are immune to attack until their spawn are defeated. Or flared to life. What the fuck? Are these the spawns? Meep, meep, I'm a sheep. Meep, meep, I'm a sheep. I gotta capture those guys. Caterpie? You're gonna be my catter bitch. Got him. Got him. Okay, you can stop. You. The fuck did you just? Oh, you had pin missile. Makes a lot more sense now. Boss months seem like BS, but I guess the game needed challenges somehow. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing. It does add to the challenge, I will say. Good capture with Peck. Got a 40% crit chance. Tried. We're capturing them all. Next up, that bitch Pikachu. Rare level up by Squirtle. I can learn Bite, and I will let go of Tail Whip to learn Bite because I am still a child, and I still play Pokemon like a child, which means every single damage move needs to be a damaging move. Or else, am I even fucking playing Pokemon? The answer is no. Good hit, and it ran. Didn't do as much as I thought it would do, and I don't know why. Interesting. That's gonna be fun. That's fine. Mankey is super dead. Yo, a Nuzlocke of this would kind of go crazy, I think. A Nuzlocke of this, or like an Iron Man of this, would be a little insane. Do it. Perhaps. Go out, or is it debating? Capture, and I get the Pikachu, which is neat. Because I can do Thunder Shock. Thunder Wave. 10% chance for paralysis. Paralysis for the for 4 turns. I mean, I think that's good. I think it's good that he's paralyzed. Beat this all the way down, yeah. Did I capture? Both the Caterpie. We did capture the Caterpie. Did I capture the Weedle? I hate that they're not in the normal order. Their order feels weird. Or am I just... Oh, I'm going down the wrong way. My bad. I did okay. My bad, y'all. You still can't be captured, right? How goes it? Hey, welcome to my sec. It's going well. It's a lot of fun so far. They're the best and you gotta catch them all. I mean, it's easier to catch in this because you can just literally see what you have to deal with, which is nice. Did I capture again? I may have captured a second Caterpie. I need to find out where to release Pokemon. And that's my big one here. Find a way to release these Pokemon that you capture, that you shouldn't be capturing. Like BS, but I guess they gave me a challenge, yeah. Hero can't counterattack? Or is there something I was missing about counterattacking? Small peck on the cheek. Or is it maybe you can't be counterattacked? Ah. It's a dazzle. It's because a razzle frickin' dazzle. I killed a Beedrill. Kill the frickin' Beedrill, man. That's a dead bee, bro. I learned Leer. Oh, the plant. Alright, so I got a Weedle. I got a Beedrill. I got a Weedle. I got a Caterpie. I got a Chew. Which essentially how do I get here? Probably some other way. Which essentially means, let me see, that I got all the Pokemon. I can evolve the rest if I want them. I can't go over this. So there's another way. There is a tree over here that I do kind of want. I do not have a good party to handle Pikachu, I will say. They're all weak to thunder. Doc. Growl them. Hey girls, how's goes your squirrel? My squirrel is squirting. Squirting good. Today in things we shouldn't be saying. My squirrel is squirting good. Today in sentences that will guarantee you to go, for everybody in your life to go, huh? My Squirtle straight squirting it. Oh, man. Today in sentences that are bound to not make you be invited to Thanksgiving. Yo, my squirrel be straight up squirting a dog. Oh, bro. I'm sorry. It's just too funny. You know you have some dads that call their son squirt? Yeah, but I'm like 90% positive they don't mean it that way. Please never say squirting again. Maxine's a hater, bruh. What a hater, bruh. Hating on the squirt. I can't even say it without laughing, dude. How bad it is. I'm thinking it's so late because you dark out and it's only 6 p.m. yet. Yeah. I've had that feeling all week. I've had that feeling like all week long. There's a point in going here. My team weak enough as it is. Let's try to move on. I'd like to get to like Gym 2 today. I know I haven't made like progress that feels like Gym 2 relevant, but still like it. Just happy to live alone, or I assume would be hard to explain. I mean, you don't have to put me on speaker, by the way. Oops. Did the wrong thing just now. The general rule of thumb, you don't have to put me on speaker, especially if your parents are here. Gotta go, girls. Goodbye, Aries. See you next time, friend. Have I watched my first anime? My friend suggested that I turn out to be 32 minutes of one having sex with a squid, so people actually watch this stuff. Is all anime this cringe? Okay, Paramore, either you're lying or your friend lied to you and is not really your friend. Because anybody who suggests that as their first anime to any other human being does not like that person. Too late, her mom heard what you said. I'm sorry to Naxine's mother. I swear to God, I'm not a bad influence on Naxine. I'm actually a pretty positive influence, okay? On Naxine. Oh, it didn't heal the up. Lasting your voice through the whole house. I mean, I like that. Who would lie on the internet? You know what? You're right. The internet. No one has ever lied on here. But if it's the truth, you might want to get new friends. Like, and I mean this like fully out of the goodness of my heart. I don't think they like you very much. I might actually go as far as saying I think your friends might fucking hate your guts. Shared the Squid Anime story here, or someone shared the Anime story here the past couple of months. You know what? I didn't even remember that somebody had said something like that, so. Hey, somebody's lying. It's about lie your bad influence on everyone. Called out. I've been called out. Folks. Okay, I'm down to 2 Pokemon. I might need to go like get this shit fixed before. And I go over to the gym too. But then I would tell you to go watch Full Metal Alchemist. There's a support system in this game? I don't think there is. That's my duck right there. That's my duck. That's my big duck. I walk into the club like, what up? I got a big duck. Speaking of anime, the newest season of One Punch Man is the most important thing in existence. The story's so great, but the animation is absolutely terrible. Ah, that sucks, man. I know a lot of people are probably excited for that. They straight up flubbed it. Why is this only a couple damage? Yeah, you did. My first anime was Toradora. I have no idea what that is. Lost? Yeah, because you're a chump. Like, there's one scene that is 2 minutes long, only 9 frames of animation. Yeah, that seems like the people who made the show did not give a fuck. Because that's crazy. Can't treat your audience like stupid like that. Classic rom-com anime. Oh, okay. I remember when I first started watching anime, my girlfriend made me watch Horan Host High School Club. I don't know what it is exactly, to be fair, the name of it, but it's like the one where, you know, they're in a club in a high school, a host club, and it's this lady who needs to act like she's a dude because I don't know how to pronounce it, but that one. Oran High School Club, yeah. That was funny. That one was low-key. I had no expectation. I was like, what the fuck are you trying to make me watch? And turns out, I laughed. I giggled. I was like, this is damn silly. Uh-oh. I was like, this shit damn silly, bro. But like, it's good. If this was a Pikachu, we're straight up cooked. Really one of the best. Yeah, it's pretty good. But anime is rom-com anime, Kappa. I mean, it's okay that you don't like anime. You're allowed to like what you like. But like, Paramore, man, I think it's not the first. I think I remember your name. And I don't think it's the first time you've been like making like anti-anime jokes, and I don't get why. I don't get why you come here specifically to be like, I hate anime, Lamau. Anime suck. Like, have I ever given the idea that like, A, I'm either like a huge anime fan, so like I'll take offense to it, or B, I'm like very anti-anime, so I'll be like, yeah, you're right, my friend. Is this like the impression you get of me? Fucking saving these spots. Because either way, I kind of don't give a fuck. Right? If you like anime, awesome. If you don't like it, too bad, I guess. I made it out of this spot. Wait, is this another portion of the Vidian Forest? Might be. Oh, look, he's got a line of sight. That's kind of funny. Fuck you. My Rocky, he knows the way. Yo, I can get a Geodude. Do I keep him or do I rent him? I'll keep him. I'll take the Geodude, man. Wait, look at Geodude's growth. 85% HP, lots of HP, good defense, good. Oh, wow, I like this. Yeah, he's mine now, buddy, though. Didn't want to tell you. Sure, Rocky's mine, bro. That's my Rocky. That's my Mr. Balboa. Oh, I can't use the Balboa. He's Baron. You're Baron. My first anime was Yu Yu Arushoku. I don't know what that is. I think my first anime was like Naruto. Easy. My girlfriend's back. You got milk? And she came back with the milk. First time that's ever happened. She said she's leaving for milk 3 days ago and she's actually back. Out. Chat says hi. Chat says hi. He says hello back. You came back with milk. She actually did. My favorite one, Remna, was a really good manga. Dragon Ball was mine. Yeah, my favorite name was Oh, you know what? Actually, Digimon was my first one. You want to be like technical about it? Digimon is an anime, and that was my first one because I remember when I was a kid banging to that fucking opening song. Digimon, digital monsters, we are the champion. Digimon, digital monsters, we are the champion. Yeah, I told him I was sad. Told him. Ooh, I got confused now. We are the champions. Pray to the digital world. I don't really remember how it goes. My first anime kind of came out at the same time. Yeah, they kind of came out in the same kind of like range of time. You're right. The Ranchers were my first ones, and those were after school shows. Yeah, they were after school shows. I really got to get my team healed, dude. I got my ass kicked by Vidian Forest so far. Like, Vidian Forest hates my guts, bro. Leech Life. Sailor Moon might have been also fairly early. I can't recall. I never watched Sailor Moon. The 90s. Like, no jokes. Never watched Sailor Moon. Better story than Pokemon. I will agree with that. To add Sakura, Sailor Moon, and of 90s stuff. I think I was a little too young at the end of the 90s for Sailor Moon. I think. How do I switch to my Pokemon? I think I gotta go grid mode, right? Yeah. As well. I like that mod. I like that this mod doesn't have route maps. Yeah, you can just kind of skip shit if you want to, which is neat. Emblem and Pokemon, now that general populace is finally starting to notice. Yeah, now that Time Stranger came out and it was actually like a bop, people were like, huh, this shit kind of rocks. Ah, yes. The bug catcher with a bunch of Caterpies. A classic. Cannot be stat screwed. Oh, you cannot be stat screwed? I would have liked to be stat screwed. It would have been funny. Pokemon could be so good, though. I think Pokemon is good, though. Like, generally speaking. Oops, not what I want to do. I think it's just like the anime itself is a little bit more like. Oh, why did I not kill? Anime over Pokemon, but Pokemon games over Digimon games. Yeah, I think as a general rule of thumb, that's kind of true. Except for. No, I actually. You know what? I disagree. I'll do a hot take. I think the Digimon games are. I think the Pokemon formula is better. I think the Pokemon formula is better. But I think that as a general rule of thumb, I think Digimon still makes better RPGs. Makes a more diverse amount of RPGs, I think. Not anymore, you're right. I think like even traditionally, I think Digimon World 1, Digimon World 3, and like even Dawn and Dusk, games like that are better games than the Pokemon games if you ask me. If he can't cut it, he can't. But I think that the Pokemon formula just appeals to a wider range of people. If that makes any sense. I mean, the different Pokemon mangas are really good, but they're marketed to a younger audience. Yeah, I think like Digimon just does a better job at presenting itself to a wider audience. I think. Pokemon to a wider range in terms of audience. But I still think that the games are still my personal opinion. I don't have a fond like memory of a Pokemon game in the same way that I do of Digimon games, personally. I don't think they have as wide of an appeal, if that makes sense. I think it's Pokemon still has like the widest appeal. Leather shield. I have to check all that out later. The real question is, can Pikachu soul fire him the Sacred Stones? Don't think he could. I'm gonna let the Geodude. I can't. Miss some minutes. I think the bushes are just there for effect. Cause you see the bushes spawn when they get full HP, they spawn a Pokemon. I think it's to mimic a random encounter as best they could. I think Caterpie must have something with water moves because it keeps absorbing them or making. Water moves don't do that much damage to Caterpie. Let me just check real quick. What are the rest of your Pokemon? They're all dead. I'm just trying to make it through Viridian here. Oh, Jet Skin. I don't understand why it does less than shown. Yeah, this is the Vidian Forest is a little long. Fighting the Beedrill, your stats are down. No, they're not. Oh, yeah, because it... No, they wouldn't be down. Because it would be affected in the calculation. Those are down because of the string shot. But that wouldn't affect damage. Value for money duck. Oh, yeah. My big duck is big ducking, bro. Right now. My big duck straight ducking it. Straight ducking it, man. It was down as well, never mind. It's a little weird. Don't know how to explain it. I have to replay the Pokemon Conquest, but I remember it being pretty close to a Pokemon Fire Emblem game. Yes, Pokemon Conquest might be the closest thing they've done. In terms of kind of like Pokemon like this. You popped my duck. Big blue duck, shiny Psyduck. I like normal Psyducks. It would have been nice. Let's go, Psyduck. Yo, my duck might die. My duck is dead. Yo, they killed my duck. Chat, I wiped out. I game overed. So I respawned at the Pokemon Center. No, I gotta restart where I last saved. Ah, frick. Ugh, fuck. I gotta get more Pokemon back, dude. Nah, I can do it with 2. I just gotta be careful. Tire this guy. Let's bring Rocky along. Rocky Balboa. Nuzlocke over, restart. Let's avoid this battle. Never seen the kid get obliterated in the version like this one. This is a first, chat. This is a first. No, don't go around. I'm gonna break the tree. You can go through. We're gonna cheat. Gonna cheat, dog. We're gonna cheat our way through. Our simmer's cooked, chat. It's harder than it looks, man. It's harder than it looks. I like the Geodude to take care of this. You know what? I'll go steal Geodude's skill. This Psyduck deserves the XP. Green units are too strong. Green units are the best, man. Oh, is there a game you just started? It's true. I am playing on Lunatic. I did forget for a second I was playing on Lunatic. I truly did forget my ass was out here playing this shit on Lunatic. I just remembered. You move, bro? I gotta let this guy move. Okay, I can bring my guys. You know what? I can move through him with the other guys. We'll do this. The juicy XP. We'll just go around. See? We're making it. We're making it through easy. Fight this plant. Why is there a... Is there anything on this guy? The Pikachu. We already have a Pikachu. Here you go, Psyduck. That's my guy. That's my Psyduck right there. That's my big duck right there. This Beedrill strong? Yeah, the Beedrill was tough, man. We killed him, but it was tough. We'll have to kind of rearrange for. Yeah, we'll have to rearrange our shit for Brock. Because we are getting semi-cooked here. Come on, catch up, buddy. You're a little behind, bud. A little behind there, bud. It is so far back. You're a little behind there, bud, hey? Okay, my strength and defense are in the shitter. My squirrel is also about to be in the shitter. Not good. It's actually the opposite of good. And you, chat, you wouldn't know it, but the opposite of good is actually bad. I know. Huge revelation. Kind of a shocker for a lot of people. A lot of people don't know this, folks. A lot of people don't. But I know it. I know it all. They say, I know everything. So many people are saying it. Many people are saying it, folks. They say, oh, he's so good. He knows how to handle his duck. He's so good with his duck. Oh, they're all saying it, folks. They're all... He survives. Pump my duck again. Hakuna Matata. In my head, that was a way funnier joke than it actually was, but... Is what? Good at the best. He handled his duck, chat. He handles it so good. Such a good duck handler. How many people? They're all saying it. I regret having my favorites. Oh man. Hakuna Matata. Oh, what a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no drowning rains. Hakuna Matata. Did you run out of PP? Well, your mom is dumb. Thank you for the $600. Imagine if life worked that way, where you could just like beat up somebody and get $600 from it. Actually, life kind of works that way. If you do beat up somebody, you can technically steal their money. You've already committed a crime. Like at this point, just double down, right? You people counterattack with your health. When you guard, you counterattack for your held weapon. You may. Test it out. Yo, I survived. But like $5 to $10 is pretty much yen in the Pokemon world. Fair. But again, you probably shouldn't go around in the real world beating people up to steal their money. Just pay as long as you don't get caught anyways. But it's just, you know, commentary that kind of works that way. Whether you like that or not. Oh, I did hit it for 5. Any more about making money than school did? It probably not the lesson you want to take away from Pokemon and GTA. But you know what? I'll allow it. Seems lucrative. I guess. Let's kill this little thing more fucking spawns. Whee! Whee! Give me that. Activity. Wait, how do I get to the other? Wait, there was another path. Or was it what we saw here? Was it like the map cut off there? Oh, perhaps it was. Yeah, I think that's what that was. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, but Johto's gonna handle the trainer behind me. I trust in my dude. My Geo. Dude. Guard was good here. Oh, it didn't even proc him. That's kind of funny. Well, it's not for now. Maybe proc for later. Am I max level? I am level 11. Am I gonna fucking digivolve? I forgot the term for a second. Evolve? I think the term is just evolve. I think the term I'm looking for is just evolve. Not digivolve. On the wrong game there, buddy. We made it out of Vidian Forest, chat. Can I keep the Geodude? Getting out of Vidian took way longer than it should have. I've never struggled so much in Vidian Forest in my life. Not interested. Not interested, man. I know, let's just beat him up. No, my first, I legit couldn't find my way out at level 20 of Chimleon for the first year. For real, Hush? That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, when I was a kid, I wasn't good at video games. I got stuck in like dumb places too. It's not surprising, but because I've probably done the same. You gotta be flipping kidding me, dude. But it's still kind of funny. I was like 6 or something. Yeah, I mean, ooh, double kick scared the butts off my. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I was trying to rhyme and it didn't really work. The rhyme did not hit. Can I leave now? No. Don't spawn anybody, thank you. You kill. Oh, damn it, they're spawning. Well, actually. Well, actually, folks, I do want myself a little saint shrew. Don't mind if I goddamn do. Don't mind if I goddamn grab me a saint shrew. That's a shrewd little guy right there. I'll be here all fucking week for this. Congratulations to the team. And from Blockbuster, you get stuck. You get past the first Forsaken Fortress in Wind Waker. Yep. I couldn't get past the I love Majora's Mask, but literally could not get past the first dungeon, the Deku one. Absolutely stuck there. Think you need a special item for your starter or a Master Seal will work. Answer is cute. He is very cute. I think a Master Seal will work. Oh wait, what? Oh. Far up. Let me first go like heal and save. When I was younger or whatever, so the Forsaken Fortress just creeped me out. I couldn't watch horror movies, no problem. Can't easily now. Working missions and all. Yeah, I mean it's weird. Kids are weird. I wanted to speedrun Majora's Mask to beat it in a single cycle. How did it go, Trice? Play first kid. How many? I got 2 Pidgeys. I gotta get rid of one of those Pidgeys, man. Caterpie, Pikachu, Weedle. I got all those Pokemon. Okay, I gotta reset the team here. We're fighting Brock now. Which means Squirtle, Sandshrew, Psyducks are coming. Mankey's coming. Get rid of Nidoran female. You're a Spearow. You mean Nidoran boy. You know what? We're not doing this Nidoran male, female. We're doing Nidoran boy, Nidoran girl. Oh, we're doing it now. Pikachu's face is so fucking funny, man. Or arc is over. Fortune is impossible for a while for me. Do you like the boy? I do like the boy. He's cute. This little guy. That was my favorite as a kid. The key is getting Epona early enough. The timing's already tight, and that's significantly easier. Oh, okay. I'd like to like learn maybe a Majora's Mask speedrun because it is my, like I don't know if it's my favorite. It's like that. It changed, right? Been no Pokemon. It does change up very often, but between Majora's Mask and like Wind Waker are my favorite Zelda games. Maybe I should learn to challenge run like one of those. Find a way to make it challenging for like speed runs and stuff like that. It could be fun. Let me. Pikachu might be a bad idea in the Brock gym. Spearow too. Well, I guess it's. Nidorans aren't gonna be great. None of this is gonna be great in the Brock gym. Frankly. Frankly, it's all gonna suck. You know, let's do Caterpie. It's got confusion. We got confusion. I played and beat the first Zelda game. Murkrow would be a Poke Null Dark type said to bring misfortune. That, you know what? I like that. Yeah, I got a few TMs. Attack Pulse, Icy Wind, Leech Life. Special Pulse of Power. Gotta be can 100% learn Leech Life. Yeah, you can. Okay. Ensancher. Is Leech Life good? 7 power. Stops a little health. Don't you already have that? I mean, there's not really a good... Okay, so I gotta learn it differently. There's not a really great use case for that, so just give it to him. Leech Life is kind of ass. Oh, wait. Can learn both Icy Wind and Attack Pulse, I guess. And Squirtle. Squirtle can learn Icy Wind too. Let's go. Yeah, at the moment from 110. Like an 8. Like an 8. Pokémblem, been years since I've heard about it. I mean, it's been around for a long time. I'll go with an 8. Give him Attack Pulse. Instead of Scratch. You know what? It's a Tail Whip. I don't need to whip that tail. That tail been whipped. No. Nope. Nope. Icy Wind. I think Unknown would be null. Yes, that works. Oh snap! You got Sanders and my favorite Pokemon just came back from finishing dinner. Hopefully dinner was good. Not 10 chat is. Do ducks have tails? Yes, they do. Well, I mean, Psyduck has a tail. Not well, they have feathery tails. I guess. Wait, I can evolve. Evolve. Yes. Yes. Metapod. How's it going? Butterfree. Oh, it looks so cute. Damn, it's crazy this game doesn't have battle animations. Just look how cute that looks. I got a Butterfree. It's made of butter. I'm going to do something now. Now that I know that it evolves at the normal level. Or I'll be back. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled program. Once I've done the same to Weedle. Was 6 magic? Yeah, we'll bring it back. Don't worry. Just for a second here. Or we'll cry. I don't think you can release anything. Because I'm stuck with 2 Pidgeys right now. Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. Bees. What that movie about with Nicolas Cage? The bees! Watch out for the bees! Gets fucking attacked by bees. Isn't it called the beekeeper or some shit like that? Not the bees! Yo. Hakuna Rotata. Yo, we're on the same page. The target is surrounded to deal 100% more damage. That was Wicker Man. Yeah, Wicker Man. Fuck. I never liked that film. I just know the bees things. Beekeeper is Jason Statham movie. Oh, okay. I knew that was a movie. I knew I wasn't crazy. Bees get mentioned, gets faster. Yeah, the bee movie. Fucking, it's like 20 something minutes. The original's so freaking good. I didn't even know that was a remake. The Wicker Man is a remake. God damn. This is so bad it's fun. It is one of those. That's actually a great unit. The movie itself sucked, but Nick Cage was great. Nick Cage is the only reason to watch it because he's kind of funny. The birds. 55 strength, 60 magic, 40 defense, 55 res. That's your loot right there. Ineffective moves deal super effective damage. Yo, what? That's actually really good, bro. That's real good, player. Let me go get Sandshrew back. I'll put Beedrill down, but I want this. I want that shrew. Or that, was it Nidoran? Sorry. Come back, you Beedrill. Look at these guys. They're all underleveled. To shit. My own fault, but hey, let's talk to you. You have an Oddish. Can I get your Oddish? Yeah, if it's an Oddish, you have a Caterpie, Weedle, and Pikachu. I have. Yes. Give me Oddish. Ain't this a little odd? Alright. I'll be here all week. Good magic. In the box. Is there 3 Pokemon in this game? The Gen 3 Pokemon in this game? I don't know. I kind of want them to do this for Gen 2 and Gen 3 now also. I'll be honest. I would love if they did this for Gen 2. Just came in, I'm leaving again. Deserve. I must have defeated Brock. Okay, so we gotta go defeat Brock. 1 Undertaker. Ah, so there isn't. I'm gonna need Cut eventually. This trade from Psyduck to Squirtle gang. Fortunately, I can't switch any shades. Alright, Entree if you can be a Mewtwo. That's not a good trade. That's a bad trade, bro. That's not a good trade. Look, Gengar's strong and all. Because you're probably going to get the trade that's going to transform into Gengar. That's still not a good trade. There's only Gen 1 in this game from what I see. When looking at the decks, goes up to 151, I see. Yeah. Oddish Executor, Oddish Executor. In the game, Everstone Keck. Yeah. Hit the Hunter at an Everstone. For real? That's so bad. That's so bad. Whatever trades you're not holding an Everstone. Groundwork is there. Gotta ask the season maker of the game. Yeah, I'm sure Vesely's very busy doing cool shit, so I want to start putting more on their plate. Being an NPC is not bad. I agree. I think now Gengar is the null of Pokemon. That's crazy, Vegeta. That's a crazy call. Gengar's like one of the best Pokemon. Have Metamorphosis. You know what? That's true. It's not the evolution is not the right term for Pokemon. It is Metamorphosis. The woman is one evil witch. As you after the trade completes. That is evil. I just want to go quickly. The Gengar Soundler must stop. Just a little quickly. Gonna go do. Like a mud shot. Quick training session. I mean, he doesn't really need it. Yeah, it's more these two. No Duck type and Gengar only fully evolves to go, so pretty much the only one that fits null. Oh, from that perspective, I guess. Get him to 1 HP. If you find game I'm playing as a cool, unique female druid sprite, I might have to make it a druid now. Ooh. Druid loot sounds like an interesting thing. But it wouldn't make a lot of sense because she is looking to purge evil, right? Or something. Okay, one more of this and then we'll go to the gym. Don't want to spend too much time. Is the Jagan confirmed? Nah, the Jagan is probably like... Squirtle. Ekans? I could get an Ekans. Dude, I used to love Arbok. Arbok, when I was a kid, one of my faves. Arbok. Arbok. Cobra backwards. Don't crit him. Thank you. Also confused that it was dark magic. Captured. Hey, welcome back, nephew. How was your movie? I heard the Lord Jagan would be your older brother. Level 40 New King used to beat Surge. I didn't need my brother to trade me anything to beat Surge. I did it the old-fashioned way. By just fighting him in once, because he fucking sucks. Those of you I've seen in years. Oh my god. This year? Oh, that's high praise. I'm interested. I'm intrigued even. I'm gonna get one more level on Mankey, I think. The second best one, only to one battle after another. Haven't seen that one. Oh, my Nidoran has magnitude. But is there a mega evolution in this game? I don't know. That's a good question. Not a stupid question. Good question. Good job, Mankey. He's a little Mankey. I can't think of hearing the dumb dub voice. Dub Dunga badge. I don't even know the reference. Can I fly? Okay, I can't fly over. Alright, let's go heal and fight Brock. Let's go get our first badge, baby. First badge time. Who's ready? Which of my girlies is ready? I'm gonna check Ekans at the same time. I'm gonna check Ekans and Oddish. The Thunder badge. For the sword when it attacks. Butterfree's the Jagan. Brooklyn accent for the voice. Ah. Ekans. What does Ekans do? Intimidate? Ooh, Intimidate is really good, actually. Great strength growth. Great speed. Good luck. How am I fitting Ekans on this team? I'm probably going to get Butterfree off the team after the fight. Get Ekans in. Oh, he's got it. Wait, he's got to absorb. I'm getting Butterfree off the team right now. Is Ekans. Absorb is probably really good against Rock. I voice no realize I remember right. I know which fart fetch. The state started as Super last time. Is Double Slap a brave weapon? I wonder if it is. Let me check a few things actually. I forgot to do this. Oh, so that's the effects is affected by con. Double Slap is a 50% attack 2 to 5 times. Okay, that's 50% of your damage, but it attacks 2 to 5 times. I just want to check something. 50% chance to buff speed. Do a strength magic. I gotta start reading what these do. Especially like things like low kick and magnitude, for example. Small quake. Okay, so magnitude is just a basic attack. Small quake on the cheek. 30% pointed chance. Sap some health. Sap a little health. Clear. Weak bite. Mud shot. Debuffs speed by 8. It just debuffs. It doesn't have a chance. It just does it. It's really good. Okay. Let's go. I thought you were playing Pokemon Conquest. We're playing Pokémblem, which is kind of like Pokemon Conquest, but it's Kanto in Fire Emblem. Like, within a Fire Emblem ROM hack and a Fire Emblem system and a Fire Emblem, like, everything. Vesely made it, and holy crap, it's crazy. I am Jalen. Believe the rock hard defense and determination. That's why Pokemon are the rock type. Diglett! Ah! It's it. What about my Diglett, Sandra, and Vulpix? Those don't count. There's you. Daddy loves you. Heart. Let's battle. Let my Arjun versus flying. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty good, though. What the fuck is that Onyx on, dude? Negate sweetness to water moves. Oh, did not want to do that. That was an accident. Oopsie daisy. Might lose 2 units here. Yeah, this Onyx can double, man. Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Low kick does good damage. Does drop their speed by a lot. Got Beckons. Wait. Oh, okay, it's decreased because he's doing a fighting type move. So confused. We might have to restart that fight. Might be in trouble. That would no admission curriculum to be correct. You played it, need to get it one day. Tokyo X Mirage. Forgive Pokemon Galatz and the Pokemon. Oh damn. Oh, the Onyx left like a bitch. Go Squirtle. Destroyed. Is stab in this game? Yeah, it acts like super effectiveness, but it doesn't stack like stab does. Yeah, we might have to reset here. Because I messed up my first move, but also like they are really strong. To be entirely fair. Fire Emblem rules? Yes. Yeah, okay. Game over. Oops, did not want to do resume. Sorry. I think I gotta let them come closer to me. Or something like that. Because I think our streamer's trash. I did make a mistake, to be fair. I want to actually equip the muscle band. It's not equipped. I thought just having it on equipped it. Isn't that LeBron behavior? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Are you aware of Arrow Dance? RNG abuse? Been using it to crack. Yeah, I do know what that is. I just don't know how to use it properly. Let him come. Let them come. That this guy took me. Jim took me quite a few tries. You shouldn't be embarrassed. You're being honest. In fact, check all the enemies' inventory. Yeah, he's got the frying pan. I saw that. Can't do water moves, are not super effective. Does it have physical special bit? Yes. Yes. It has physical specials, magic, physical. It does, yeah. The drying pan. It's very funny. One shot everything. Might be better alive him just one shot. He can't one shot Onyx. Okay, let's try. Mud shot drops this. Right. Try mud shot first on the Onyx. Orb. Low kick. And he still doesn't love it. This on one Pokemon survives the gym battle. You're good. Yeah. Kill this. Let's kill those Vulpix. Psyduck for boy. Ooh. I think I just take care. You know what? I see you in this. Drop him down. And then just give the kill to Mankey. Low freaking kick. Boom. Onyx is down. Mankey's the goat. Magnitude. Does a little bit. Doesn't do a lot, but they'll do it. Niran Mail might perish, but still. Yeah, that's hard with permadef apparently. Yeah, I can see how it would be really hard with permadef. I can see how this would be impossibly hard to beat without permadef. I can definitely understand the direction they went with. Full share. Great crit. Level up. Defense and strength. I don't know why I went for scratch. I was like, Yeah. I know you were joking. I know that somebody who writes something in that like way, that's like, oh my god, blah, 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 is usually like joking. People don't actually react that way normally. I was there. Still 15 months ago, Fire Emblem Novel, so we're getting it's been lately far. I'm going to be playing in a moment. Wait, is that a... Oh, Skyrim. Skyrim mods. Let's prove your victory. Here's the boulder badge. Wear it proud, knowing you've completed my gym. Let's go! We won the first gym, chat! I think I'll beat it better people then. The drying pan. I'll send the drying pan to my supply. The water moves. I'll give it to Saint-True. Pewter City. Thank you. That's a lot of mods, though. You have 2 held items. Can't. Okay. Squirrel can learn Rock Tomb? Doesn't seem fucking right. You learn Rock Tomb. Hey girls, I think I almost lost almost all of your stream today. No, I'm still live for like till like 8:39. So still like 2 to 3 hours. Still got plenty of time. But brother, welcome to Rogamoon, by the way. Gotta say, Vesely got pretty crazy. This is crazy. Like Vesely did a fantastic job with this. Not just like got really creative. They did a banger job. This is like the level. Like it's easy to overlook it. But the amount of things that are in this hacks is like insane, chat. They rebuilt an entire game within another game and had to rethink all the systems to make it work. That's crazy. The Magic Card offer on Pokemon Center before Mount Moon. We'll see. Person project. This would look like probably there was a team right behind it, but I guess I could have brought the Oddish. Would have made this a lot easier, actually. I guess that's why they give you the option for an Oddish. There is in red. Yeah. Blue and yellow. Can't wait for the Oddish line solo run joke. I was like, the young ones say. Pokemon is like the young ones say a banger. Yes. That finish up the chicken coop. Ooh, hopefully that went well. Backwardos, Modern Berserkers finished playing Chapter 10 of Rebellion Saga. Hopefully you enjoyed. I want to do something. Dude, I kind of want to run Beedrill. Are you in Pikachu? But honestly, all the Pokemons I have right now, I'll be very honest. Mankey, Primeape, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Psyduck, Golduck, Atkins, Arbok, and like Nidoran. Like that's all these would be like in my top 20 Gen 1 Pokemon. Like way above. Beedrill will probably also be in there. I do like the B. We're gonna keep the party as is, I think. Is it a complete region from Fire Red, Leaf Green? Yes, I think. I don't know if there's the Sevi Islands. Probably not, but it's like it was like I think it's most of it. Julian. Okay. Let's go here. Mount Moon time, baby. Fight her. I hate that they don't pop out. Gotta wait for them to pop out. Excuse me, you look at me, didn't you? Bro, what is the stats? I could show you, Aries. This. Look pretty good. The water typing. Free damage from Atkins. Let's go. Yo, our Psyduck is cracked, dude. Magnitude didn't do that much. Big sad. A little Leer action. There's something up there. My Sandshrew is down again, bro. As someone attempting to make a rebalance item overall ROM hack, yeah, ROM hack event for a simple stat, change the netting. New item is crazy work. A hack like Pokemon is the next level. Yep. 100% agree. I like Arbok. I wish it was a good in comp, but that could be said for most Pokemon. Yeah, it's fair. I wish a lot of Pokemon I like would be good in comp, but they're not. Okay, thanks. I mean, he's almost level. He's level 12, so that's 4 more levels, I think. if we're going by the regular rules. Okay. Beats ground managed Sentry dead? No, we're coming. We're going to go heal him, and he'll be right back. We're going to go to the Pokemon Center. I need to give another man credit. Different formatting comp, yeah. Not what I was expecting. It's very fun. Even if it's not exactly what you were expecting. Some signs allow it for fast travel. Oh. To use and never use and all that, yeah. I used to love, when I used to play Showdown, I used to love playing never used. Like UU, NU, and RU were some of my favorite tiers. I tend to despite OU, like, which is overused, which is like the main tier, like overuse and Ubers. I tend to not like that much because, like, you know, it got a little repetitive. It was always the same fucking sets. Like, as someone who hated to see like fucking Wish Protect Blissey and like fucking Toxic Leech Sheet Ferrothorn or whatever, like, get that garbage out of here, bruh. I want to be able to play with my fucking Snorlax, okay? Although I will say that OU Snorlax. Okay, I thought we didn't rematch, girl. I thought I already beat you. I don't want to rematch you. As someone who like, and I did run at some point like there was a time where I did run a Snorlax in OU, and it did surprise everybody. It was like a thick, fat assault vest, full, I believe, full defense, full attack, a little bit in HP in terms of EVs, because it's base HP or everything in special defense, maybe, because his base defense and HP were so high that like it did something weird where people were not expecting like that level of domination, and they kind of like undervalued it a lot, and it slapped. It was a lot of fun. In Vidian Forest. Oh, you're back. Are you the guy with a bunch of Caterpies? Oh, there's another sign which allows you to teleport the first one if you're in track with it. Oh, that's nice. Joins you. Yeah. You're the one who attacked me. I'm looking at you. I found itself at home in Little Cup, where it's the fastest stealth rock setter, which we love for him, by the way. Oof. Takedown is rough. Was already the king of Gen 1 and 2. Yeah, but that was in Gen 5. To be fair, where he was less the king and more like there, you know? He was to be fair, in Gen 5, I think Snorlax was UU. I think I only took him up a tier. I like Restos, Chestos, Snorlax. Yeah, that's like the normal strategy you're supposed to do with Snorlax, I think. Or like one of the expected one. But I was trying to go for something that people would not have prepared for. So my thought process when I used to play competitive to make it fun, especially when I played like OU, was like, the way I would make it fun is I would do like the way I would think about it, right? The way I would think the game was, look, they're all gonna bring this shit. Hey, welcome in, young Majin. Welcome. Yeah, Snorlax with you, yeah. The way I used to think about it was, let's bring UU Mons to OU in a way people aren't gonna expect it, so they're not gonna be prepared for it. That used to be kind of the way I was approaching the game, especially at those like tiers. I was like, I gotta find a way to play this game in an unexpected way, because these fuckers all play it the same damn way, and I don't like this. So I gotta figure out a way to get in here and do something unexpected. Do something they're not gonna be prepared for, because usually you know the threats in You know, if you've played a lot of competitive, you know the threats that are bound to happen. You're kind of sitting there and you're kind of like aware of what people are going to be bringing along. You're like, okay, he's going to be bringing this and this and that. And he's going to build it like this, like this, like that. And, you know, I wasn't the top player. So the way I would win was by doing weird shit that people were not expecting. They're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Bringing a fucking Scarf Excadrill with that was actually a really fun one. Excadrill, Scarf Excadrill, but I had Rapid Spit on as my last move, where it was like the thought process was, well, yeah, Mankey's gonna be dead. Well, that's where they spawn. Okay, I get it. Where the rapid spin was not for combat, was to make sure that I could get the rocks off, because I think I had like a 2x super effective rock character that needed to have no rocks to be able to do stuff. It was like, maybe sometimes I'm going to sacrifice Excadrill for this, which wasn't necessarily a great strat, but it did work sometimes. It did work. I was just trying to make rain teams. Norlac has high special defense and low defense. Okay, so yeah, that's the I would do high defense. Okay, wait, magnitude. I prefer Mudshot. I'm gonna take Leer out. I don't give a fuck about Leer. How you doing, by the way, man? Your OU was so fun, though. Black and white OU. Was that Gen 5?
Thank you.
Thank you, Monopoly man, for the subscription. I think my welcome you to OU is killed in there. Peak top 30 entire playing console spit would have been accepted if the console wasn't full. I wasn't that good, to be fair. I just like, man, let's get Scratch out of here. Doesn't need it. I did beat you again. I just liked playing. I did get like rankings around, like I wasn't that good. To give you an idea, my rankings were around 1600, 1700. I think I got 1900 around those parts when I was like the best. But I don't think I'd ever made it to 2K rating. I want this Jigglypuff, even if it's the last fucking thing I ever do. I never got like insane ratings. And on Showdown. Something in FF Tactics that makes it apart from Conquest. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is a very unique game. Kingdra was another wall breaker. I got someone in mad in that Dex OU because I used to firm Asgard travel on their tangent growth. I'm fighting a belly drum quick loss Snorlax right now. My ass would do it. I really like one of my proudest moments was definitely when I was running that Scarf Excadrill, where it had that utility rapid spin on it that people like thought was really dumb, and it was really dumb, to be fair. It was one of the dumbest shit I could have thought of, but I still did it. But I was running that, and people, and I was running that in I think I tried a tournament once. Did I capture? I did, okay. And I remember somebody going, why the fuck would you do that? It's really bad. You shouldn't be doing this. And I was like, well, I beat you with it, didn't I? And it got them super angry. He was like, he started like losing his shit. And I was like, well, like, you shouldn't be doing that. I can't believe I lost this fucking dumbass thing. Blah, blah, blah. And he was just going off. I was like, well, I beat you with it, didn't I? Can't believe I lost to a fucking Assault Vent Snorlax in OU. And I was like, well, you lost to it. You lost to it, didn't you? You lost to this shit, huh? And that was so fun. That was so much fun to do, man. Fun tonight. X Fire Blast, Garchomp goes hard. Most of my experiment was XY era. Omega Ruby, OU, and OU were fire. If you want to ROM hack at the base, CMU I recommend using FE8 skill patch. Also in the future, CMU, please choose who would replies by. I mean, if I do it, I mean, we're probably going to be running polls and asking people. Nowadays, you have tier testing at EU, wondering what happened. They got rid of Pursuit. Dude, the downfall of T-Tar. Crazy. T-Tar used to run this shit, man. He was such a good Pokemon. The Downfall of T-Tar. Pokemon ROM hack that just came out. Which one, Young Majin? I haven't. I haven't been following the ROM hacking community in Pokemon that much. Hit him with a get good. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it wasn't necessarily good. The person was right. The strat itself was dumb as fuck. Like, no one should have been running this shit. The problem is, I didn't care what was good. I was trying to be unexpected. That was kind of the way I went about it, you know? My goal wasn't to win through, like, being better than you at competitive fighting. My goal was to beat you by being unexpected, and it worked. By running something, you'd be like, oh, he's going to be running this. And it's like, nope. Not running this shit. I'm running something completely different. And it worked. Your rating but was just over short of 900 rating in SU as well. You're around 1850, yeah. Lazarus? I'll have to check it out then. Green Citrus might be better. I don't expect what moves it would be clicking, but it has its stats. Yeah, I've been recently playing a little bit of Showdown. I recently decided to like pick it up again. But what I've been doing is I've been doing some sorry, I blanked out a little bit there. I've been doing some random battles. So I'm not fully in again anymore. Like I've just been like trying my hand at like random battles. And it's been fun. But I definitely don't have the gusto anymore to recover. To like I don't really need tackle. I got bite. To like get in there and play like I used to. And I can remember from salty to play competitive Pokemon. Yeah. Or getting fucking scalded. You know when Scald hits the burn every time against you? You're like, what the fuck did I do to the good Lord? What did I do to Jesus H. Christ, man? To deserve all these friggin' burns. Your unk is showing. I'm very unk quoted, I guess. Nowadays, it opens team sheets. Actually, like they don't really work anymore. Oh yeah, Scald or Flame Body Burn. Yeah. Luckily, Scald isn't really a thing anymore. It used to be big. Every fucking it's Snow's biggest fan. It is. It used to Scald used to be like the shit, man. In terms of like Paragon, interesting. Clefairy. Who's that Pokemon? Pikachu! It's Clefairy! It's no longer a TM, so much fewer mons can learn it. Oh, okay, well, to be fair. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about that. But, like, I play on Showdown, so, like, you know. I guess they do adjust the sets. To be fair, yeah. So removing it as a TM does help with that very much. I enjoy myself as some select strat, but I might try to get back into playing like maybe Gen 5 OU on Showdown. See if there's still people running that shit. Emerald music. We're not battling Red's movement is the free movement hack. Yes. I have to choose you the main lord that plays by because I gave you an idea, so I should give the choice to the main lord. I mean, Aries, let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? I might never do to pick my unit. I can't even give you an ETA on when that would happen. So don't, you know. I don't want you to get too excited and then get disappointed. It's a good idea, but I don't know if I'll do it. Yeah, I do need to have the time to do it, to be fair. And right now, I got a pretty, like, stacked lineup of streams coming up. 30 berry juice are really... oh, Lear. Yep, I want to know Lear. I'm gonna play something with some friends. I'm gonna stream girls out. Well, thank you, Kaiser. Have a great stream. Have your great rest of your day yourself, and thank you for stopping by the stream. Think line if you have time. Also, I've been disappointed before. Null still on the table. Yes. Yes, Vegeta. Yes. Null Emblem is still on the table. Not right away, but maybe first thing in 2026. Not sure yet. I still have to work a few things with it, but it's still much on the table. I still want to do it. Oh, no. What is the new move? Double kick. Have you played Emulation Theory before? I don't know what that is. Is it a, what kind of hack is it? Say that, but we all know Fortune's Week is releasing in January. I mean, to be fair, what was I saying to my girlfriend the other day when it was announced that GTA, it was announced that GTA 6 was being pushed back to like end of 2026. I said, watch out! Look at all the games that are about to get a early 2026 release, because you just know that all these releasing in 2026 people, companies, have had those games done at this point for months, and we're just waiting on that release date. And now that they have it, they're like, actually, the game is now releasing in spring of 2026. You just fucking know. Embrace the Fog is still a good one, but gotta download Python to even get it working. Okay, so, oh, by the way, chat, I have a question. I saw that recently there's a Path of Radiance hack that came out. And I think Reploid was the one who shared it in Discord. But it also got me looking into Fire Emblem modding. I'm excited for the new FE game releasing this year. I just need the Switch 2. Yeah, I have the Switch 2 luckily, but it is, you gotta make sure to have one of those before. But yeah, it got me looking into other things, and I picked up, let me just check what it is before I say a name. It made me look into ROM hacking for other games to be able to do runs, solo runs, duo runs, challenge runs in other games. And I found this tool. It's called Paragon. Paragon allows ROM hacking from the 3DS games, FE9 and FE10, I believe. Or maybe not exactly those, but let me open it up for a second. I'll be able to tell you. FE9, FE10, FE13, FE14, FE15. The Paragon tool. But I don't have a fucking clue how it works or how to make things happen. I just downloaded it. If anybody knows anything about Paragon to hack for those games, could you Discord DM me so that we can get into it and I can learn? Because I want to try that. But yeah, that's my TED talk. Yeah, Fire is meant to be a Path of Radiance prequel with Grail as the protagonist, it seems. That does sound very interesting. Been released yet, or is it still in the process of development? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, let's just have the whole community learn together. That could be fun. Okay. Nice. As I think we should have been more specific. As far as been released yet? There yet? All I know about Paragon is that doubles your XP gain. I didn't mean the skill. I think my should have been more specific. Does seem a little rough, but I don't think there's a ton of FE9 modding as of now. The kick should be brave. You know what? That's true. It should have the brave effect. But yeah, I was wondering because, you know, I found it out. I found that there was this tool that existed, but apparently needs some coding, and I'm too dumb to code. So if anybody is willing to help a dumb streamer to be able to make fun content, I would be forever in your debt. Oh, quick attack it. Quick attack is priority. Nice. Wear shorts. He always wears shorts, even if it's cold out. He's that kid. And Wii games don't have a lot of modding in general. You can look into it, like I did for Final Fantasy, no promises. Yeah, the tool is called Paragon. Could help you. I'll have to ask. When you get back into programming again, that's a new fun project, but much as I'm out of practice. Yeah, I mean, I need to read the page, the Paragon page probably, but there was something. Well, there, I've got a deal for you. I'll sell you a swell magic art just for 2,000 peeps. What do you say? Yes, I'll buy your magic art. I mean, congrats. I'll buy your fucking magic art, bro. There you go. Progress going on the FE Universe page. Work in progress. But I think it's the first, right? 4 Riders is the first FE9 hack, right? Got Magikarp. Okay, who else did we get? Who's new that we got? A Magikarp? Magikarp. He's so ass, dude. His splash does nothing. Ah! How'd you train him? Deals half damage. Probably need like a XP share or something. As long as they're on a big rating done overall, but yeah, Enverse seems like a hack. Magikarp is an est. He is. Probably Gyros is busted. Game modding on tunnels are pretty young, which is why Paragon seems exciting because FE9, FE10 are available there. The DS games are available. I just gotta learn how to do it because if I can learn how to do Awakening, Fates, Echoes, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, that is such a big amount of games that we've unlocked for like ROM hacking, and for not ROM hacking, but for challenge runs, for videos on the channel. Which is why I want to get it done. Okay, chat. We're gonna take a break and then we're gonna go through Mount Moon, and then probably have time for me. I would hope. I would think. So, thank you all for being here, whether you're lurking or chatting. I really appreciate everybody who is here on the stream. do not forget, drop a like on the stream. Helps me out a lot. We'll be right back in 5 minutes. I'll take a little break really quickly, and then we'll get back to this discussion about hacking. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back, folks. Sorry about the little break. Let me get. Second. Or just give me a little second, chat. Back. Hey, welcome in, Cole. How you doing, Cole? There we go. Back to it. This is the STS I've ever ested. How do you get an experience? I don't know how you get him. Brother Shield. Did the stream die again? Hey, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, the stream just died. Okay, I think it's back. Stream died for a second. My stream. Welcome in for the raid. Thank you, L Gallant Show. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize. But thank you for the raid. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Hello, hello. How you doing? What were you doing over on your stream? I think somebody had something not equipped. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd be wrong. I thought the drawing pan wasn't equipped. Is back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm seeking help. Cephalus, chapter 5. Your stream bug. It keeps dying, Jas. It keeps. It sucks butts. It's a terrible program. I might have to uninstall it fully. Get all the plugins off and reinstall it to see if it stops doing that, because this is not the first time. But welcome in. You're doing Cephalus chapter 5. You mean FE8? Because Cephalus chapter 5 FE8 can be tough. For sure. Ooh, that's something that's out of info. Got old, turn it off and back on again for controls for the next steps. Yeah. Got Burnett Riven, got the furs again. With the stream bug. Right, also they gave my boy Ephraim a wyvern. Is that in FE8 Reborn? I got a Zubat. Reforge? I have 17 reset on chapters. Okay. What do you have left? Almost everything on chapter 5. What do you have left and what's the issue? What's your main problem? Not original. No, I was talking to somebody else on the YouTube chat. Sorry. I got two chats going. They're combined on my end, but you might not see them. But for you, El Gallant. What's your main problem happening? Alive. Everyone is alive. Everyone dies. Okay, but like where? Where on the map do they die? What's the spot that's causing issues? Because if you got the chapter 5 in Sacred Stones without Ceph, some of your other units are bound to have received like anything. Like they're bound to have received some like form of training, right? Because you know there's an FE9 never returned, has been less known than regular FE9. Well, of course it's less known than regular FE9. FE9 is pretty well known, and hacks are less well known than most other things. Fight it. Water gun TM is still there. Nice. Normally the reinforcements. The first round of reinforcements, like the bandit, because there's a bandit that's pretty tough. Okay, the bandit. Thank you for the hydrate. Usually what I try to do is get friends up there quickly with a sword in hand. You put him on the woods and you enemy phase the enemy on the woods. That should be like one of your main things that you do, is focus on friends on the wood there. Get Erica near also, because she can do pretty good work on the woods especially. That would be important for you. I'm trying to do like two things at once. I'm trying to think of other characters you have at that point. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't really struggle with that chapter, so I don't really know where the pressure points would be. You don't nickname your Pokemon? You can't. It doesn't seem like there's a way to nickname, unfortunately. Grumpy. Unfortunately. That booster? Oof, that sucks. Love shard. Hello, Metapod. I ended up doing a stuff of Iron Man 8. Got ruled by madness. My Erica is goaded and Franz and Ross are carrying the run. My Ross has more strength than speed. Nice. Water Pulse. Let's get rid of water gun then, right? Yeah. Yeah. Water pulse. Maybe more speed and strength. Raw should be good. Also, sometimes what I want to do, use Gilliam wisely to like block the soldier reinforcements. Normally struggles. Yeah, if you haven't trained Rost like at all, he might struggle a little bit there. He didn't miss, which is huge for a guy like me. Garcia is a good, if you don't have Seth, Garcia is a good unit to lean on, I would say. If you don't have Seth, Garcia's a good unit to lean on. He's got good starting stats. Squirrel goes getting go to level up. Did you see that, Gross? I did. He's awesome. My Mankey's already dead, bro. They killed my monkey. They killed my monkey. They can't get off my monkey. They keep killing my monkey. Keep telling them, get off my monkey. And they just get back on my monkey. Alright, saying get off my monkey like that is very weird. But no, I'm sure you got this. For chapter 5. You just need to believe in yourself. You just need to believe in the power of love, you know, in the heart of the cards. Garcia's actual Jagan of V8, good bases back grove, so sub kills for weaker units. Yep. But yeah, I'm running out of tips. Chat. Let me chat. Let me know of like a Cephalus chapter 5. What would you do if for someone who struggles? Because I'll be honest, and this is not me trying to be like, oh, I'm better than other people. I really struggle to see where I find like an issue with that map. I don't think I've ever like the Joshua thing. Just know that Joshua does not attack Natasha. Like I would try to think about that. Joshua can't hurt Natasha, or doesn't attack her, at least in the GBA English version. So like if you need a way to get to Joshua, you can just like literally make sure that you clear the guys around him and just walk up Natasha to Joshua and she will not attack him. So that's like makes it easier. That's a problem that is easy to solve. I mean, in lore, you literally just as well be your Jagan, former General Renee. Yep, that's true. Also have your units, have them go up the right side. Yeah, exactly. Keep them in a group. Rush right side of all units. Franz and Erica should be able to handle the brigand, while the other tanks, Tueler, if your unit struggles, yeah. Between Gilliam and Garcia, you should have a pretty good front line, I would say. At least that's the way I see it. Outside deck. Thank you, no worries. That should be a good tip, I think. Exotic candy. Is that a rare candy? Yeah, it is. Kill this guy. Don't sneak up on me. Once you go all units surrounding Joshua, just move Natasha to him and the brigand's next turn spawn. She can tank a hit and Joshua can always kill them all, yeah. Ooh, Vault Orb. What if Ford was our Jagan? I mean, I'm sure some people would like that. Not me. But I'm sure some people. Some people, folks. Some people like that. There's all sorts of people out there. Some that like that, some that don't. I don't like the aftermath. There's a measure in place where no Pokemon can get screwed or blessed. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. That made me less sentient in the first season. It was so Japanese. Always try to attack your units over destroying the villages. Yeah, that's true. That is damn true, bro. Even with super effectiveness, we're not doing that much. I wish we'd do more. Yeah, we didn't miss. That give us up on a red house, though? Yeah, you kind of want to get all the houses, I think. Need more than -3. You must be playing on... I'm playing on Lunatic, yeah. Because I'm a lunatic, bruh. They call me the lunatic. They say he's crazy. They keep saying it, folks. They say he's crazy. He'll never stop being crazy. He's the lunatic. Real lunatic, I tell you. My Psyduck is dead. It's bullshit mode. You think I can beat it? You believe in me? Do you believe in life after love? Thank you, Clutch McGee TTV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Love the snow. I am liking the snow too. Right now, it's nice that we have snow. But in a month's time, ask me the same question, and I'll be like, fuck the snow. I've hated the snow this entire time. The snow is woke, folks. I had to stop with those jokes, man. I really do. It's festive right now. It is very festive. Still gotta play FE4 someday. FE4 is a good game. Snow woke. You ask some people, everything is woke. But I don't think it's the people you want as friends, to be fair. I think I can win this. Yeah, the problem with Absorb is that Ekans' damage is like ass. My cold woke. I like my snow cold and woke. Me too. I want Glare though. I don't want Leer. Get rid of Leer, get Glare. Nope, don't want to do that. Oh, come on, game. I just canceled my movement because I didn't want to mess up, man. You make me mess up. You're so dumb. You're so freaking dumb, man. Does he have sturdy for real? I hate you, game. See you later, homie. Keep the wife happy or else. No worries, man. I have to say, I hate Chapter 9 of Urkozal. Brianna goes to the giant shit. It was really dumb. Yeah, I said to me, rush every time. They just lost another unit. Yeah, it's kind of meant to be played in a you rush it down type of way. Catch a Zubat yet? I did catch a Zubat. Anti-war. Make woke right, I think, because Zoomers are anti-war. First time I hear of it. What? So confused right now. What's going on with the world? Shouldn't we all be anti-war, by the way? Just, you know, not to get political, but should we all like not want wars? Isn't that like, you know, a good thing? I don't have a Zubat yet. Boomers are at Raytheon. The boomers are Raytheon stocks. Lamau. That honestly, that one I'm gonna give it a 10 out of 10. That was really funny. Or split on the matter. It was only a very fun challenge. Okay. This is a Fire Emblem game. The Raytheon comment though, 10 out of 10. Really good. Very funny. Go Mankey. Crypt much. Anti-government. Without war, where would Fire Emblem be? You know what? I'm a hypocrite. You know, you're right. You know what? You're damn right. If we didn't have war, we wouldn't have Fire Emblem. So unfortunately, for me to have my game, children must suffer in third world countries. This is a joke. I just need to... For legal purposes. This is just humor. Just a joke. Oh, your reference goes as war profiteering. Aren't we all? Alright. I think we're gonna get our Squirtle level evolution here. Shocked again. Badoomch. We'll be able to see the new. FE7 can DS indoctrinate children to being pro-child soldier and pro-monarchy. Yes! Edit the evidence. Tamper. Delete the emails. But the emails! There's the boy. Tortle. Turtle. Portal. Restore 1/4 of HP. Okay, so that's the same. 50% strike growth. Ooh! Ooh! 65 defense? Ooh! 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 That's really good. Ooh! Ooh! Real good. We likey. Kratos likey. Now we rolling 3 house ass growth. Yeah. You know what? That's damn true. They do all be looking like that in 3 house. Paris! What are the cubbies that gain HP? Huh? I got Paris. Rooms. Put the enemy to sleep after a battle at one. Oh, that's actually cute. What? Speed is disgusting though. Speed growth is awful though. I used to really like Paris too. Great defense growth, great HP growth, great luck. Okay. Have you seen by the wireless base growth that is some echoes level growths? When the first one tower behind you need to guess I want some bonus. If you had the base and then died, get it. I didn't get a game over screen. That's weird. Fucking. No, 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 no. I was not ready for this shit. I would like my lawyer. I was not ready for Clefable. You can catch it? Can I? No, it's got watchful. It's got watchful. I know my game. I'm gonna check Bowser's growth. I wasn't ready for this. I don't think I can attack it on the first turn too. Oh my god, I don't like the slide mechanic. This was never an ice cave in the original. You're making shit up. Game. You're inventing shit. That's a lot of them. That's a whole lot of them. What are you doing to me? Rock throw kills. Boom. Good job, Geodude. Mount Moon different from what I remember. Me too. Me fucking too. The fuck is this shit, man? I hate this. This is dumb. The slide in battle is stupid. The slide in battle is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Can't believe that's a thing. Cannot actually believe that's a thing. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? That's a bullshit. There, this is bad. Juggle fuck. Honestly, this could have been worse. Because it didn't attack. I get to kill some Zoobs. Good job, Geodude. Be real unfortunate if the game over and you have to reroll the mountain. You know what? It will be very unfortunate if I have to do that. And I will be very sad if I do have to do that. Actually, I kind of want Mankey for big guy over here. Kind of don't have a fucking choice, huh? Unless I don't miss this. I don't miss it. Okay. I don't think I've missed so far. Can you run away? I don't think I can run away. Oh, rolling kick is gonna do. Okay, you know what? This isn't even a problem. I like to shout out my boy Manke. I like to shout out my boy Manke. What he's about to do to this man. You hit the 5 times, huh? That's my boy Manke right there. Manke about to roll. Boom. Oh, not dead. Okay, I thought that would kill for sure. Oh, did not look at the damage. Well, it's at 1 HP. That is the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen, man. That was really funny. Oh my god. Why did we make this a fucking ice puzzle? What did I just get? What did I get? Oh, I fell a trainer. Wait, don't move. You might scare out the cliff below. I was tracking. Oh, at this point, I just want to get home. Some ice and drop. My notes are. Been trying to leave for hours. It's not going well. Had a couple escape, bro. If you could help me retrieve it, I seriously appreciate it. You found it. Thank you. Right to my home, north of Cerulean City. Come visit me sometime. Real estate for seriously. Okay. Bill's escape rope. So we saved Bill's life. He's a chump and he got lost. Idiot. What is happening here? Get this guy up. Oh yeah, you have a Zubat. Sandshrew. Like, you think I can't handle a Zubat and a Sandshrew? I am deeply hurt by your lack of confidence in my skill. The valid music being RS and not for FRLG streaming. What? Can we stop the acronyms? I'm so sorry. I don't know what you mean. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and not Fire Red, Leaf Green. Sorry. Took me a second there. My bad. I'm the problem. But like, I'm bad at acronyms, okay? I know I'm the problem. I know that I'm the problem. But they confuse me, okay? No, I know either. I am mostly confused all the time, so give me some help here. EVH, I don't care. Okay. You know what I meant? Being ashamed and feeling bad? No. I cannot feel shame. It's not an emotion I have. Or it would be weakness to feel shame. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Because I feel like I want to explore the other path too. Games means to be honest. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. I love that I can just do this. Kind of OP. Towards the right way. Oh my god, I gotta go the other way then. to go back. Thank you, Niki, for... I am going the right way. Oh, dip. I want to go get that. I hate that they made this an ice cave. International Duck Caresser? I feel like you're lying to me. Since has chat been here rather than make your question your life decisions? Oh no, I don't question my life decisions. I'm very happy with my life decision. On your team? Series of Sharks fan? Okay, you know what? Mods? Get this guy. Can we get him? Where's your bed here? Where the fuck am I going? Oh shit, there's no mods here. How are you? Get him, boys. Do indeed get them. No! It was a joke. Can you bring him back? Oh, it was only for 10 seconds. Okay, good. I got a little scared. I was like, oh no, we banned one of the regulars. This is fucked. They'll start believing it when they say it's a tyrannical fucking rule here. I legitimately got scared. Yo, this Mankey with rolling kick is cooking. I saw the other side. See, that should teach you to not mess with a man's team. Bro's all heaven. Man, kid carried my run when I played Pokémblem. He's real strong. He's a real strong boy. I really do hate Voltorb though. I am starting to really dislike this Voltorb. Really starting to piss me the fuck off. With its attack and its things. And it's payback and it's bullshit. Really starting to dislike this guy. Voltorb guy's a real piece of fucking work, man.
Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for your patience. Thank you for 15 months, Love Shard. That's how Brawler treats me. Yeah, we're still going through HR process with him. It's the whole thing. Don't feel bad. We're still going through a whole HR thing with Brawler. He's still getting, like, trained. Not you, it's him. This cave going across is on the verge of being killed. Exactly. It was my mod. It was not me. It was my mod. Your Honor, I'm not the problem. He is. Yes, please revive my party. Who did I lose? Oh, they sent Nidoran away to keep. What the damn fuck? What in the hell? What the damn hell? Two paths that lead to the same spot? But are like actually different? They combined both parts of the bottom floor. I think they did. Just whoop. And just boop. D1 Paris gets doubled. Yeah, Paris is a little slow. I don't want to fight you again, Butter. I've already beat you. No rematch. I've beat your ass once. I got lost in my war turtle there for a second. Okay. Alright, so how do I get to that other spot? Phrasing? What'd I say? How do I get here then? I got lost in my war turtle. I gotta go enjoy it. Thank you, Aries. That's ice. I hate that. I don't know why they made this ice. I don't know why they made this ice. For the life of me, I do not understand why they made that shit ice. That doesn't seem right. Yeah. Okay. So that's not the way down there. I'm gonna assume you're the way down there. I think I fought you before. I fought you before. I'm gonna assume this is. There's one more ladder. I couldn't find it. There it is. I get some iron. They take care of my iron deficiency. Leech life. Leech life on Paris. Really good for other Paris. The dead end? No, I think you're just bad. Oh, I don't have my Sandshrew anymore, which have been really good here. I'll miss your mud bomb. Thank you very much. Leech life action. Bit of growl action. There. Oh god. And you run away. So probably War Turtle's dead. Or Ekans. Yeah, Ekans is dead. Again. Dude, my monkey's too good. My monkey's too good, man. I'm loving this monkey. What level does Mankey evolve again at? I think it's in his 20s, right? U-turn. You got U-turn in this? Let's go, baby. Double stock fucking sucks. Wait, what's the fucking point of U-turn actually here? I'm just thinking now. Oh. Grants Kanto Plus. Oh, okay. You know what? Kind of smart. Kind of smart. 28 evolves. See, I remembered that it was in the 20s. I've played these games before, chat. I used to be a Pokemon kid, slightly. Enough freaking around, dude. Thank you. I have some TMs that I should... Some TMs and some item skills that I should teach a Pokemon. Soon. This is about as annoying as the actual cave, dude. No jokes. This whole thing about as annoying as the actual cave. About as obnoxious as the real deal. Rockdown and Suin Caves are worse, yeah. You're on the right path and you turn around. Because I want stuff. Have you never wanted stuff in your life? Any of you? Are you a hater of stuff? Because I'm not. I'm a lover of stuff. I love stuff. The #1 rule of the stream is no loot left behind. If there's loot to be had, the loot will be grabbed. You think that is Ramak will ever wind up on your YouTube as a one-off video or something? Yep, most likely. I'm a hater of Kratos. You know what? Fair. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Haters do be watchers, so... Joke's on you, you're still watching my stream. Boom, roasted. I know you're kidding. No worries. I wouldn't ban you for that. I'd ban you for saying something blasphemous like Crush, like Strawberry Crush isn't the best flavor of Crush, you know? That would be something that'd be bannable offense right there, but you didn't say that because you're smart. I've never had Strawberry Crush. It'll change your fucking life. And I'm not even saying that as a joke. I genuinely mean it will change your fucking life. It will alter the course of your fucking life forever. And I'm not even exaggerating. It will change the way you view the world. It will add both whimsy and pleasure to your life. And I genuinely mean that. There's a red food coloring, so Strawberry Crush is not like the best flavor. You know what I have to say about that? I have one thing to say about that. Toughen the fuck up. I'm kidding. This is a joke. You want to survive winter? You gotta toughen up. Bye, y'all. Can't let little things like allergies get in your way of approaching God, of touching God, of being in the presence of the closest thing we have on this world to a God, aka Strawberry Crush. Can't let these little things stop you. Those there are blue are better tasting than the red ones. You are crazy. You're a liar. I'm not chatting with you. They make strawberry now? They've always made strawberry, Kaz. It's just that it's not, I don't think it's widely available. Let's talk about this, but the only place you can tend to find it is in those niche shops that have the like, oh nice, that have the more niche like food that can't be really found everywhere. Are you winning, son? I'm always winning. I don't know how to lose. I've never been taught how to lose. Somebody in chat can be brave enough to counter that. I got a mod in chat today, so I can ban everybody. Can't back at the corner store real quick. No worries. Hopefully you got something good at the corner store. But you got it. That's why. That's why I'm on the register. Look at that. Macro's the worst streamer ever. He was a profiteer. He's telling people to go eat and drink stuff but make them sick. Someone that should do something. Mods? Get this heathen out of here, mods. Organic says the only way to drink Strawberry Crush goes probably. Yes, it is. It is. The only way. Luckily, this thing is not like permadeath, because I don't know how I would survive. This Geodude is legit carrying me through this shit. I'm steamed. I'm steamed. I'm toast. I'm buns. Because Joe knows Misty's coming, yeah, so he's gonna be bench forever. Doing this as a Nuzlocke Iron Man, it sounds a little horrifying, I'll be honest. I'll let him come to me. They stole the fossils. Get him! I tried to do our randomized Nuzlocke of this game, and it was damn near impossible. I understand. I understand why. The Lizard Parrot class I mentioned earlier. Thank you for posting it. A Razor Leaf crit there would have been huge. For a guy like me. Oh, he's asleep. Water Pulse does a lot. Does it wake up from the sleep getting hit? No, it doesn't. Oh, damn. Clefairy's got a crazy skill. 1 catch per map. Yeah, 1 catch per area, I would say. Yo, Paris might stay in for the Misty gym. I'm not even kidding. My girl Paris might stay the fuck in. Look at that. That's a monster right there. Growth. And then I can start badge boosting. I don't like poison powder that much. I had start batch boosting. For those who understood that reference are J-Rose 11 heads just like me. Rocky helmet. Hopefully it doesn't get too rocky. I can't stop being funny. I gotta put these on people. Double hit, hardened karate chop. No love for Scott thoughts. I don't watch Scott, unfortunately. I've never watched his videos. I know he does kind of the same as Jero's. Just haven't watched them. I don't know. Maybe he's really good. And I say maybe, but I'm pretty sure he's really good. Unfortunately. Prepare for trouble. And here comes double. And make it double. Misty. Not Misty. Jesse. James. However they go. Because I like him better than Joe in my opinion. I love them both though. I should probably check it out at some point. Misty and James, a new Team Rocket duo. Misty and James. Look, I made a mistake, okay? Do me! Do me! Making a mistake! Friend, sue me! That's it. Take me to jail, officer. I'll do a big sacrifice play here. Okay, I'm dumb as hell. I forgot about the healing aspect of that attack. Because I'm the dumbest boy alive, chat. I'm the dumbest boy in school. I'm the dumbest boy in school, chat. Dumbest boy in school. I was gotta put on an apology video. Moz Ben streamer, you messed with the Team Rocket motto already. Oh god, I might be cooked. Might be cooked again. Run away! Got an idea. I don't have an idea anymore, chat. They were cooked. I don't remember last time we saved. Got Mega Drain? It's not just Absorb, it's Mega fucking Drain. Crazy. Crazy shit, man. I got beat by Jesse and James. It's embarrassing. Didn't want to make this video. Oh wait, is my team all back? Did you have to do resume? Oh, I do! Oh! That's neat. If you do resume, you can start from the start of the fight. I think they do tell you that at the start. I'm just dumb as bricks. Aren't you being weak to ground? Do they take into account levitate? Are they really taking into account levitate? That's kind of smart though. You gotta give it to him. That do be kind of smart. These Zubats are the scariest thing on this map, by the way. I put one to sleep. Check his ability, I guess. Yeah. Fuck you, healing, man. Got a crit on my Paris. My Geodude is dead. Fucking A, man. Fucking A, bud, eh? Fucking A, bud. Holy there, partner. Fucking A there. Alright, I went all Canadian. I think he's dead. So hard because gone full Canadian. Fucking A there, bud. Sand attack? I don't know, sand attack. You need sand attack. Looks like we're hooked. Okay, good. He's on leech life. He's good for me. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. Blasting off again. That's kind of funny. Can I get the fossils? You guys not give me the fossils in this? Matthew McConaughey. See, you got it. Alright, 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 alright. I will always think that one of Matthew McConaughey's, like, weirdly one is of my favorite role of his, which makes no sense because it's like a very minor role, but the character he plays in Wolf of Wall Street, even though you see him like 5 minutes, maybe, if even that, right, will forever be one of my favorite portrayal of a character ever. He's just so like iconic in a way. I posted a picture of you on the Rocket ROM hack tab. Thank you. You know what? I got two water types. I can end this hiker's life. Most reasons I always thought he had a bigger role based on what I've seen previously. Yeah, because it's just like that clip is so crazy that you would think they would have a bigger role, but turns out there's only a single scene. And you'd think surely it's more, but no, single scene. And he made the most out of it. Oh, they all got sturdy, bro. Oh, I think we're cooked because they all have sturdy. Actually, maybe not. I'll heal here, right? Face looks like, but hard to watch. Well, no idea. I had to watch Wolf of Wall Street for a business leadership class. I enjoyed the movie very much. First of all, am I the look? No hate to your teacher, wherever may you watch this, but really, Wolf of Wall Street for a business leadership class? Do you want to tell? Like, are you trying to teach people how to fucking defraud the government? Like, just random people? What is, teacher? What the fuck is your goal here? He's a criminal. It's called ethics and leadership. Ah. Sorry, I'm trying to shenanigans it. Example what not to do, yeah. Is the things you shouldn't be doing. Winks at the camera. You can't, don't get caught. Unethical. Why is Voltorb part of this now? Take him one at a time. Okay, I think now we're good. Let me then more at the take a class because I dual major in computer sciences and theoretical information systems. Well, my argument to that is yes, it sucks that you have to take the class because like you're not in that program. But also, I'm a very big proponent that anybody in fucking engineering or any hard sciences needs to take the classic classes that have to do with classics and literature and culture and stuff like that, because very often I find in a lot of the more comm science and like the more like stems, you do have a lot of people that lacked a lot of the things you will learn outside of like of those class. You do have a lot of people that say wild ass things sometimes. Engineering without ethics is how we get Elon Musk. Exactly. But also in STEMs, very often you have people who will say like very wild things after getting out of there. Not that they're not smart people, but I think because they focus so hard on like one thing, they forget to like, you know, have a wider horizon that gives them a little bit more context to things and maybe makes them think in a different way. It was very interesting. This is Pokémblem. I almost got cooked here, but I survived. I was trying to find the exact word I was looking for what I was talking about, but I forgot the... I don't mean necessarily the classics. What I mean is more the... This is going to be so fun. There's Bellsprouts down here. There's Voltorbs. All the friends are here. Hate really communicating with people in general though, so HR loves me. Though I'm blunt, people need to stop wanting things sugarcoated in the workforce. No, I don't think so. I think having a little bit of... I will disagree with you on that. I think having a level of like polite communication with others is important. I don't really like the idea that it's like, oh, I think people need to like just learn to suck up and take it. No, I think being able to effectively communicate what you feel and what you want to someone through, you know, a language that is not aggressive or doesn't sound aggressive is like very important personally. So I kind of get it. I kind of get that they make people take these types of classes because I think like very often it does happen that there are there are examples of like very poor communication out there. This is really bad for me because I got to get out of here, but it keeps sprouting fucking Bellsprouts. Have weight con? They do, but I don't think it matters. I think every weight is at 1, so it doesn't really matter. And I think the con is more to calculate like the weight for like things like low kick and such. This is really bad, man. Blunt and rude are two entirely different things. I cut right to the chase, and I know how to proper conserve criticism. There are person who values respect heavily because of military. You also need to take into account that what you see as not rude is not what everybody else sees as not rude. No, like, not trying to, like, say that you are rude. That's not what I'm saying. But, you know, the way you communicate your message is very important, and sometimes it might be perceived differently. And I'm not saying you're in the wrong, because I don't know you, but I'm saying that it may be perceived as such by some people sometimes. And I don't even know the situation exactly, but I'm just saying that I've heard this this exact, like, discourse very often as I worked in an office. And very often, and not all the time, sometimes it did come to people who were being respectful and, like, you know, just being straight to the chase or whatever, which I can respect. But I did also see the opposite, where people were like, I'm just being blunt. And turns out they were, like, massive pieces of work. You know? And I'm not saying that's what you are, but I'm saying, like, you know, one doesn't stop the other. Or, like, it doesn't necessarily mean one thing, you know? At least, he's destroying them. Oh, I should be capturing that Bellsprout. I didn't think about it before. But yeah, I've heard the discourse very often and sometimes. Okay, we survived. He's being blunt to be rude and offensive. Yes. Not saying that's what your case, if you know, by the way, just trying to make that clear. Not saying that's what you do. Okay, we gotta fight through this. Because I don't know you, but, like, you know, I've heard it. Okay, it's time to stop fucking around. Capture the Voltorb too. Capture them all. Fuck this. Yeah, I think we're absolutely on the same page. I believe that's the same thing. It's just different types of leadership communication presented as one thing for sure. Yeah. Kill this. It doesn't. It stops spawning people. I could be using the repel. You're right. This is kind of bad for me. Kill this guy. Okay. Much of being an eggshell anymore. I'm just here to do my job. Yeah, I can feel that. I can understand that. You know, you're not interested in the extracurricular of work. You're just there to work, and I can respect that. I was like that a lot in my last job too. So I definitely understand your perspective about that. Okay, we finally beat through this shit. That was crazy. That was a little terrifying. Made it, chat. Don't fuck. Like, don't engage in more combat. Engages in more combat. Is there, Trip, don't talk to anyone unless I have to. I was kind of like that at my last job, but before that I wasn't. A lot of my best friends, you had to open your mouth. Yeah, I had to say something. A lot of my best friends that I made in my life are through work. So personally, like, I think there's a lot of value in like socializing, but it is hard sometimes, you know, because it's very easy to like be stuck in an environment where you don't have a lot of similarities with your coworkers. And I can definitely understand somebody's perspective if they're like, yeah, I don't have anything in common with a lot of people. Because that kind of was like what my last job was like. That's a dead Magikarp. So I get it. I do get it. Cerulean City it is. But nowadays, like, well, nowadays I work for myself. My only colleagues are my cats. But but like back in the days, I'm not buying a bicycle for that price, brother. I used to be pretty social at work. At my job, the manager is becoming incredibly a-hole who thinks I can read with green minds of how he actually communicates critical information with me. That sucks. I remember back here was in full effect. I had to be a manager full time. I had to move up to get it, and it was a job I didn't really care because we're doing the background work. That's fair. I mean, there's needs to be like, you have a best spot, Ekans Spiro. I do. Yes, I do want the Growlithe because Arcanine is amazing. His stats are all right. Give it to me. Give me it. Okay. War Turtle. Psyduck, I'll sit here. Geodude, I'll sit. Mankey, I'll sit. Paris, I'll keep. I can bring Nidoran, I think. Butterfree. Oddish. Bellsprout. Voltorb. And Pikachu. And you know what? Before I do Misty's gym, with these Pokemon, play the Muscle Band. I have to type in you level could be quicker. I'm gonna go do the bridge first. You know what? Give him the muscle band. This one, I think this is better. Okay, good. You're gonna deal with people that might, or instead of customer yelling. I have to deal with customers yelling. You guys call me ass all the time. You guys are customers and you get it for free. That's the crazy part. And you still are complaining. The version for shame, limiting difficulty or not. That's fair. Because you are so telling you the truth. Which I would be your, so to speak, interesting perspective. Yeah, I don't like that perspective in the sense that, like, you know, I don't like that kind of relationship with, like, viewers. But it is a funny perspective nonetheless. Because it makes it a little too transactional for my own taste. Yeah, I don't have to cut HM person. It's alright, you should listen to us more. You know what, I should. Listen, kid, you seem nice, but you shouldn't be entering people's yards, and you shouldn't eat candy for you find on the ground. It isn't healthy. But I want it. Thank you, Galleronis. I don't know why I was having a hard time saying that. Galleronis, thank you for the follow. For the version. Hey, it's what's your face? I stopped you back in Viridian. What are you bothering on about? I have some steam blew off. Let's go. Yeah, I might not have the best party to fight him, but I have a party. I'm about to make my. There's no rank for this trainer battle. Where the fuck are you coming from? Go away, Mr. Professor Oak. What? What? How did I not? Huh? It said it would kill him. Did it lie? You missed this video. Oh my god. I'm at the bed. Good night. Good night, nephew. This bullshit. This bitch. This fucking bitch of a game. This bitch. Mud bomb is big to do on Pikachu. I buy Modern Berserk tired for cooking. John and Jesse deceased. Paralyze it. But it sucks now. Well, I took out 2 of its guys. That's good. Is Rattata not dead? Yes, he is. He's about to take out 3 of my guys, though. When the fuck did Abra get damaged, bro? When did that fucking happen? Oh, this dude is supposed to suck. It has attack pulse. It can attack pulse my butt. absolutely was not ready for this fight, but... What's your opinion on classic Pokemon music or classic Fire Emblem music? Tough choice. I think oh, perfect level by Pikachu. I think I remember classic Pokemon music better. For sure. As I've played... Even though I've played more Fire Emblem than Pokemon. That'd be real. I can always survive. What is dead may never die, bro. Or Turtle the Goat. Luckily, I put Ice Pulse on him. Or Icy Wind, sorry. And then we win. I beat your ass again. Could have won. These rules are dumb. I already beat Misty, you know? Stand a chance against my team of Pikachu. Smell you later, loser. You're the loser, loser. You're a loser, loser face. Loser butt. XP share. Oh, finally can get my magic card out. I told you it was a good unit. We love having coverage. Coverage is OP, man. We love it. Would be this idiot. Oh, could Bulbasaur and Charmander? Bulbasaur could have. Charmander could not have. I wonder if Nugget Bridge is still like Nugget Bridge. Oh, it definitely is. Rattata. Abra. Kadabra. Rattata. Let me give you my abracadabra. Destroy. Perfect destruction. Paris is goated. Have to say it. Paris and Armor Knight with a fighter strength. Gyarados. Good job, Oddish. Please kill speed, defense, let's go. And Razor Leaf should kill, unless I miss. No miss, nice. Another level up on my Bellsprout. It's a great level up on the Bellsprout. Voltorb. My Oddish is dead. No more Oddish. That gets another level up. Pikachu's level 12. Spark. Get rid of Tail Whip. Don't need that shit. Is a turn-based game. Make a comeback. Seems like modern gaming and moving further from away from it. Make a comeback. I don't think turn-based games are that rare. I think the idea that they're moving away from it is more so like a fear than anything else. Like in 2024 and 2025, we've had two of the most beloved and acclaimed turn-based game come out, like with Expedition 33 and with Metaphor ReFantazio the year prior. Like, I don't think turn-based is going anywhere. I think it's just because, like, they're trying new shit. And they're trying new shit with these franchises. But I don't think it's going anywhere. I think anybody who tries to make you believe it's going somewhere through, like, videos or on YouTube is just trying to scare you for some reason. For clicks. Like, yes, I get it. The last Final Fantasy wasn't turn-based. But it's not because the last Final Fantasy doesn't do a thing that, like, the fucking entire genre is dead. You know? Why is Voltorb doing no damage? Why does he have the... Because he has no damage. Okay. Huh? Falling off? He's a Jagen. Got Paris. Paris kind of the goat, huh? Paris kind of the goat, huh? Bug bite? Ooh, wait. You're of absorb. I don't need absorb. Jagen, not Jagen. I say both. I don't know which one is right. I'm potentially wrong. I've been known to be wrong. Alright, Jagen is right, probably. Just do the damage. You'll die, but you need the XP. You won't get XP if you die. I'm an idiot. Why is it still around? What? Yeah, my Voltorb's still around. Is that a bug? What? I can't use any move, but I can do AoEs? What? That was a bug, I think. I think we found a Pokémblem bug, chat. Oh, is that the Nugget Bridge? I don't want to drink Team Rocket. No. Yo, me and Kratos finding bugs in our games. That was weird. But it was funny. Okay, you just got a bunch of Rattatas. And you think I'm scared of ya? Your Rattata. Ooh. There's a Gyarados right there, right down there. Might not want to go fuck with that guy right away. Bitch got rollout? Do they all have rollout? They do? Oh boy. Oh. Oh lord. They all got the rollout. A rat gang. Gang. Here's some Team Rocket. Leader caught a few rats outside pallet. Call it a day. You know what? I've had enough. That's fucking interesting. Okay, I might just have lost. If I get a crit, I can maybe win. But I desperately need a crit. You guys make Butterfree's a Kanto? Yeah, Jagan. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Nah, my only play was... Okay, gotta restart this. I'm actually not sure if I can win. Oh, I thought... Am I wrong that I thought it resetted the fight? Entirely? I guess I am wrong. What? Okay, those are some strong rats. Worse level up than last time, but... Oh. I mean, we saved after the Gary fight. It's not a big deal. I think we just go do Misty, and we'll do Nugget Bridge next time. I think we can handle Misty. Or Beedrill could have been the just about which ones you want to guess. Yeah, I think Butterfree's more common. Go see here. 7 pairs, yeah. I guess the major fights are resetted. I welcome you, Kren. Was it all out offensive with water type Pokemon? If you want to turn pro, you should come up with your own strategy. You're interested in a mono type team as well? That's a bad idea. What happened would be some losers had to catch 6 Pikachu. Still can't believe I lost. You've been at it for 5 hours. Yeah, we're finishing this up and then we're all in. Enough shatter, my will scrub the floor with you. I love that. She got a Dratini here though. This one's a little scary. Dratini? Oh no, that's too bad. We got a War Turtle. Oh god, that Starmie is a little scary. Not gonna lie. A little bit of a scary scare. With the shield. Renewal ring. Grants renewal heal 30% each turn. Okay. Good job, Bellsprout. Yeah, I don't think Bellsprout's gonna be a long-term stay in the team. Just got like a feeling. I think with oddish. Ain't that odd? Yeah, you guys get it? Odd, because it's weird. So it's odd. You guys get it? You guys get it? You guys get it right? Get it right. Bloom is awesome though. Well, it's snowing mid-November. It's been snowing here for weeks, man. Voltorb. Victory Bell I don't ever use. Victory Bell is a lot of fun. I used to run Victory Bell quite often. Back in the days. Dear Lord. Then there's no snow here in New York. Well, in Quebec, it's been snowing. And it's been snowing good. Take the kill Pikachu, why not? Have fun. Go nuts. Strength is a little disappointing. Bark, little tail whip. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip. Whip. Watch me nay nay. I don't know why I got that in my head right now. Oddish is dead. Oddish has died. It is the death of Oddish. You like the snow girls? For like 2 months a year. And then just learn bite. Fine, okay. No, you learn bite. How can you bite? Your mouth's the Suckathron 2000, bro. How can you bite with that thing? How you even biting with that thing, bro? No, I kind of like the snow like 2 months a year, and then I start hating the snow. Then I get annoyed by the snow. For the most part. He sucked and he bite. His mouth ain't built for it, bruh. Good job, Paris. Yo, this Paris is making a statement that they want to stay on the team, I think. A little nibble. Pause. Went through March is winter for us anyways, yeah. What exactly is his mouth built for? His mouth is built for sucking, bro. Look at that thing. Tell me you don't fucking see it. Okay? I just fucking know that if the Pokemon world was real, some of y'all motherfuckers will be wildin' with some Paris. Okay? And don't act like you wouldn't. And don't fucking act like you're too good for this shit, okay? I know half of you guys would be going crazy with it. Poor little bunny. Did you know? Unfortunately, I have heard of the tales of Lopunny. Unfortunately. And yet you were telling us not to post a Vaporeon copy pasta. It's not because I'm aware of something that I approve of that thing, okay? What the mouth? No. 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 Please, dear God, no. Oh, that was funny, though. There you go. Good job, Pikachu. Ah, wash away. Yes, you've earned this. The Cascade Badge is a symbol of your victory. Awful. Well done. Oh, Bubble Beam. The fuck is this? This is just Mystery New Dungeon. This is just Mystery Dungeon? No, this is much different. It's funnier. There are no laws against Pokemon, Batman. Keep at it, girls. Thank you, Misty. I love that it puts things like directly in your supply. Alright, let's save. Let us save that. We'll be back with this next week. I don't know how long we'll... This might take a little longer than I thought. Unless, like, things speed up a little bit. Well, I guess around the mid-game of Pokemon, once you've passed Surge, things are all in the same kind of clump area for a little bit. So maybe next week we can do a lot of things. I don't know. This might take a couple more streams than I thought. Maybe we'll have to do a couple long streams for Pokémblem. You guys are down with that. But, unfortunately, it's going to have to be the end of the stream. Because it's 9. Tired. I've been live for 6 hours. We need to start using repels. Also that. But you know what? We can take our time with it. We're not pressed. We're not stressed. Silph ought to be fun. That's gonna be interesting. But a lot of that mid game is like clumped within 3 cities that are like one beside another. So I'm thinking that it might get really fast. But Chad, thank you all for stopping in. Don't forget. Am I lagging a little bit? No, okay, I'm good. Didn't last second. No, sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. We'll be right back. We'll be back with it next week. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. It helps me out a lot. And thank you all for stopping in. Thank you all for chatting, lurking, whatever you were doing. I'd like to give a huge shout out to Brawler for the $5 super chat, and a huge shout out to Love Shard for resubbing. Becoming a member again, sorry, re-upping their membership. And let me just give a quick little shout out to my tier 2 and 3 subs here, or tier 2 and 3 members on YouTube. Sorry, I'm mixing up terms. I'm tired. Thank you all, by the way, for the support today. If you want to support more, check out the join button below, and you can become a member. You get videos early, you get the script of videos, and all that nice stuff, and you get badges and emotes, and they're great. I lurked for most of it, but thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you, Hannah. Lovely to have you always. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who lurked. Chatters, members, non-members, non-subs, subs, everybody, except the haters. The haters can go. But I'd like to thank Brawler456, Forgotten Fox, Hirame, Case, Iron Wolf, Stormy Go CH, Stylish, A Grumpy Bear, Reploid Zero, Goatnik3, and Rogue Arcadia for the support. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all who have been here for the stream, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any chats. Thank you, Aries. Thank you, Barrett. Thank you, Reploid. Thank you, Short Boss. Thank you, Neo. Again, after he was banned, what a dedicated person. He is dedicated. Thank you all. Have a great evening, everybody. See you next week for more Fire Emblem Sunday. Or else, come check out Twitch. We'll be live this week with Final Fantasy Tactics for maybe the finale of it. You want to see the finale of Final Fantasy Tactics? You guys done? Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye.